Oh boy. Blast padding time. Now you're not wrong. Man, that sucks. That's okay. We'll have sparks. So we'll have to try to prove, make a proving ground as soon as possible. Because sparks can shred right out the gate. So that gives us one way to deal with it, and we're going to want AP, obviously. Okay, so this is worst abilities only. Gonna be a good time. I'm very sad for my Rangers, since it's gonna be more difficult to utilize them, not being able to get the starting stealth, and taking Blade Master instead. I feel like there was one class, I feel like Grenadier maybe suffered the most from taking worst abilities. I mean, Shredder's huge to miss out on, so that's definitely one. Hello Target's not great compared to the other one. I always forget what the other ability is. It might be Heavy Ordnance. But I'm excited to use other classes together. It's been a while. Yeah, we're still going to do Grim Horizon. No Training Center. We're not going to try to get around avoiding using these bad abilities by using hidden abilities. So we're going to skip Training Center. I might build it for bonds, but I'm not going to build it for extra skills. I was trying to get a numerical health mod to work today. I cannot seem to get any of those to work. I don't know if anyone else is having that issue. I tried 3 different mods that would give me, like, show the health as a number so I could stop counting Tic Tacs. None of them worked. And I made sure there was no conflicts, so I don't know what's going on with that. But I've never been able to get a numerical health mod to work in the past, so I wasn't terribly surprised. Ironman, obviously.
Accessing the feed now.
This is your first purely subjective based run.
You seeing this?
Not sure what that means.
Security, even for Advent.
I will be sharing my based opinions when we get to the abilities. So yeah, it will be based in that regard. We'll definitely see what Edwin prefers. Some might be disappointed in what I choose when it comes to the Ranger. What I believe are the worst are like the melee related ones. Like when I get the Colonel, I'm picking Reaper every time. It's not even close for me. Ah man, it sucks. I was testing the mods earlier and I was getting so many good starts. This one's kind of lame. Because we started on the roof and I have a skirmisher, it's not ideal. I saw you. I'll just go all the way with it here. I'd prefer not to see them, that way I don't have to listen to Bradford for 2 seconds.
To that position.
You hear that?
What's up, David?
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
You don't see him though. That might be okay.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Yes, command.
I want to make sure I kill him and not roll 3 damage here. Because the other ones will still be in Fog of War, so they probably don't activate. I hit Overwatch all. I meant to hit Overwatch others. Oh well. Yeah, hacking. Ah, damn it. I got a hack.
Overwatch. You are judged.
I got the Overwatch speed up mod working. I wasn't sure if it was working in the past. I don't think it was. Oh, okay.
Repositioning.
Kind of rude.
Defensive posture.
Target down.
Threes, dude. I refuse to have my skirmisher get wounded. You can level up your skirmisher if you get 5 kills on Gatecrasher. I'll go for it. Terrible shot.
I will not fail you again.
Just wing it. I don't mind restarting. It could have been a better start. It's already way too many threes. Decided to get reflex. Freaking lightning reflex. Hell no. There's so many I'm not thrilled to get. But there are a handful I am excited to get, like the punch for the spark. I'll just wait here.
Tactical movement.
Okay.
Roger that.
You know what? I think we just get away with getting down here and overwatching.
Position confirmed.
Movement here.
I keep forgetting that Grenadier one. Where you only destroy cover with the attack. It's not suppressing fire or anything like that. I forget what it's called. Demolition. That's what it is. That one. I'm kind of excited to use that.
I'm on the move.
Only because someone told me you can instantly blow up cars with it.
Okay. On over.
And I've never done that before. I didn't know it could instantly blow up cars. A specific squad comp in mind? Nah, just what I like to use. So it'll be Grenadier Specialist, Skirmisher Spark. Lean away from the Templars, Sharpshooters, and Reapers. I think Reaper and Ranger is kind of mid for this run. I don't think you can go wrong with Reaper though. If I don't have a Ranger for a mission, I would definitely take a Reaper over it to give me that stealth edge.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure about that tile.
That location.
Confirmed. Got it. Movement. It's close.
I think here I could pick up 2 more kills. I don't have the grapple over there though.
Moving there.
I need to make sure I have the grapple over there before I commit. I don't know if that move does it. So I'm actually just going to send it. I think it's too far. I think that thing's also blocking line of sight, so you don't see the pod. So, I would have normally said you would see the pod here, but this is kind of in line with this structure too, so
Moving to designated position.
On the move.
yeah, I didn't think so.
Moving to designated position.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Meaning it's purely an opinion-dependent run. I think some of the abilities are going to be very opinion-based.
As you command.
Position confirmed.
But I think for the most part,
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I think most people are going to nod their head at what choices I make as the worst abilities. Like between Shredder and Blast Padding. Blast Padding is the worst one. That's like not based at all. But between Blade Master and Concealment, that's going to be a little more based. I think they're forced to give me line of sight on the skirmisher if I pop here.
Heading there now.
That sucks. You know, I kind of just want to, honestly, I just want to restart it. Yeah, let's restart this one. It could have been a better start. Took the wound too, and it's just Gate Crasher. It only takes like 5 seconds to start a new one here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The aliens have had long enough to establish their peaceful enclaves within the city centers. It's time we move in and show them.
Watch, I'll get no roofs this time.
We're deploying high-profile
Hilarious.
one that they won't be able to cover up so easily. Move to secure the target site.
Hilarious. Okay, well, you know what? I get what I freaking deserve.
We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
I didn't even get to start over here, in which case I could have used the roof, but instead I have to do cheeky grenade strats. Never used sparks, always assumed they were like shitty replacements used in case your actual soldiers died. I think there's a consensus that they're kind of like diet soldiers. I can see that. I kind of felt that way too before I used them. I had to use them for a little bit and understand what it was they were capable of before I realized it was pretty great. But they do fall off in late game. They're good in the early and middle game, but they do start to fall off in late game.
Moving.
I don't like this civilian here. Is this gonna spot me? Okay, good.
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais.
Good copy. Moving on target.
J'ai entendu du bruit.
Very gimmicky but fun. I don't think they definitely have gimmicks for sure. But I think they feel like turrets. Like if you took an Advent turret in this game and turned it into a unit, that's the Spark. That's what it feels like. You get the armor. You always seem to have elevation. It's hard to take you out. But you're generally pretty good at holding a location and shooting multiple times. But unlike turrets, they're pretty good at moving too. Because they have the passive rocket jump. You don't have to worry about them being blocked by a lot of structures. Okay, I need a little peek here.
Tactical movement.
Oh yeah, Sparks are really good against
These guys make up
Warlock.
The bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Although they bear some resemblance to the sect.
You want to make the Warlock use his gun like 90% of the time, just run Sparks against him. He will shoot. And he doesn't do that much.
With an even greater psionic potential.
I'm pretty sure I've seen the Warlock roll 2 on his gun, which blew me away. I kind of want to send it here. You know what? I am going to send it here.
No one escapes.
Unless the sectoid moves up to this structure, I'm not worried. I don't think he'll do it. Yeah. Idiot. I knew you wouldn't do it. None of you guys can move and attack me. That was free. So if they dash, they should have, these three should have no problem getting to the edge. I guess the sectoid might try to dash too. Yeah, we're fine. On the edge. Okay. Just double grenade there. Can it be a triple though? You know what? That's fair. I did give you that. That's fair. So not a triple. I actually get 2 doubles here. Okay, this grenade throw is a little awkward. That's what I'm looking for, but I want to spawn fire right on top of me. I don't think the sectoid reaches. I do think I can throw the grenade at an awkward angle here and hit these two. Yeah. Come on. I don't want to put it on the wall. Again, I don't want to spawn too much fire around us. If I have to, I will, but I prefer not to. Alright. I'm hoping for 1-4 here. Thank you. Skirmisher, you got that? You fuck. Okay. Do you have any other shots? Okay, well, might... Now we have to get really lucky to get 2 kills with you here, but I suppose it's possible. You have to roll 2 back-to-back for us on the grenade on the zombie, though. Alright, we'll go for it. Maybe by breaking the cover, you'll be able to see him. That's 1-4. That'd be really funny if you got it. Damn. I don't know if the trooper can find the angle here to shoot this one. I don't know what's the bigger threat here. Zombie or trooper. Okay, I want the sectoid to... Damn it. I wanted the sectoid to see that unit. So the sectoid could try panicking him, and then he'll run over there and shoot the trooper. Unfortunately, the trooper went first. And I gave you that flank. I deserve that. Well, it's a bleed out, not death. I don't have a grenade now. I need a 6 or a 7 here. That's not gonna do it, but I could crit, or I could just hit this twice. I need to try 1 shot burst. Okay. Alright. Pretty sure I get elevation with the other guy. I can, but it puts me in the fire. That's awkward. Yeah, no cheekiness I can do. Well, not guaranteed. It's pretty hard to get this other unit out. What's the bleed timer on? 2? I got 2 turns to take them out. I can't seem to take this tile. Wonder why.
I take a new approach.
Alright, we'll have to be aggressive here. Oh, it's because of a freaking civilian there.
Reloading.
I have to just send it. We gotta get lucky.
The Advent officers
That's
seem more
horrible.
capable than the grunts.
The reposition and the move is a flank.
Stricter mind control.
So this guy can't be there. This person can't even do anything for us. 28, awful. Alright, screw it. I don't mind resetting again. It's just Gatecrasher after all. See if we get a miracle. Yeah, to 13%. Alright.
Heading out.
We'll play out the result.
Come get some.
Move mark. That's hilarious. So you did nothing.
Adjusting sights.
You'll miss. Damn it.
Weaker.
You'll miss. Alright. Fine. It was a bad map. Guess I should have thrown the grenade at the trooper. You retracted the message? Now I want to know what it was. Just a core. Yeah, it's a 9 times out of 10. That's what it's going to be. Oh, it even save. Okay. Well, it saves me time. Well, I feel even better about resetting that. Are there times where I'm playing the game a lot more stingy? I will reset until I get a mod I can use. There was a time I would play and I would only continue the run if I got a stock or a scope and Gatecrasher.
And eliminate any hostile contacts in the area. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Can you stop giving me these awful maps? Every time I get this, I do the same thing. I take this bus stop, and I just pray the Overwatch works out.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Although they bear some resemblance to the
No, you see that one? That's terrible.
Their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Rolling.
You see the one on the left here? Shit. Alright, well, we're just gonna send it then, see how it goes.
Orders confirmed on the move. Confirmed.
Well, I suppose I don't have to.
Moving.
Hey, yeah, what's the rush?
Moving on target location.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Launch order confirmed.
What are the worst abilities for this challenge? Whatever I think is the worst ability between the options every time they rank up. So, basically, we'll talk about it when we get to them.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Glad I waited that turn. I don't know what I was thinking. I was about to go off on that double pod. Don't do that. Further away. That's technically he's furthest away. When I'm trying to get that skirmisher promoted early, I like to see the 3 damage. Or not moving works as long as you hit the 4 here. That's good. 2 kills. Need 3 more to rank. We did see that trooper last time we were here. I'll see if the game gives me like 3 more turns so I can get the justice back.
Enemies on the move.
Nice. Love that combat track.
I'm on it.
Get some.
Quiet. Do you hear something? On Overwatch. Heads up. We've got movement.
Moving.
I want you to start combat in that position. So I don't actually want to move you into it. I want to grapple to it next turn.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Because there's a pretty good chance you might still see that pod if they didn't move at all. If I take that tile.
Tactical.
So might as well be starting in it as opposed to losing an action moving into it. Okay. Turns out it didn't matter.
Heading out.
I'll advance here. Wow, that's a little surprising.
Roger that.
Really?
Rolling. I'm on it.
I don't think we're alone out here.
I can do some cheekiness.
Closing on target position now.
My cheeks are ready.
On
Order
Overwatch.
confirmed.
Alright, check this out. Oh no, that's not good enough. How much movement is that? Need one more tile?
It is under my watch.
Movement. It's close.
Alright, now I can show off my cheeky play.
Rolling.
Alright. So they're in Fog of War, so they're forced to move up. Unfortunately, I don't see the trooper because he was a coward and only moved up enough to see one person. How far away is the grenade? Oh, that's so close. Just one more tile. We already previewed this tile when we ran around, so we know it doesn't activate the other pod.
Frag out.
See if we can give this a skirm. Kind of want to hit again. Don't you? It's so unlikely you hit 7 here. Thank you. Ah, well, I wish it wasn't minimum. Come on, ain't gonna miss right here, aren't you? You're gonna do it to me. Oh, nice. Wish you would have done that 4 to begin with.
I have little ammo remaining.
I probably want to move there.
Heading there now.
I'll put a deterrent down because I don't want him to go for the wound on the skirmisher. I wish he wouldn't. Oh, good.
Taken care of.
You got into XCOM 1 run on Vet, lost covert infiltration run, and currently doing a heavy modded run with Hive enemies, World War Lost, and Harder Chosen. Yeah, it's... I don't really play too much modded. But that Hive ruler looks sick as hell.
I go as ordered.
Heading to that location.
That's affirmative.
Got it. Overwatch.
Evade detection.
Like the chrysalid ruler. Looks like, I forget what it's called. It's like a Hive Mother or something. Looks super cool. What is this mod? I don't even see the... Oh, it's a core. That's fine. I need to get 2 more kills on the skirm.
As you order.
think I want you back up here.
Changing position.
I think they're on the back side of the objective. Probably coax them to the skirmisher's location. But the enemies don't like advancing on the skirmisher. It's something I noticed. Like, they'll advance, but they won't go far enough to save the skirm. Yeah, look how short that movement was. That's just how they are with skirmishers for some reason. I mean, I'm feeling really greedy, though, about that skirm promo.
Moving there.
I shouldn't. I just went Gatecrasher. I've already took 2 losses.
Justice comes for all.
Moving. Taken care of.
You already have that flank there. Full cover. Ah, I didn't realize. You're more likely to be able to move to the skirmisher as opposed to that guy. I think he's too far away. They're going to try to prioritize the faction hero. Shit.
Adjusting aim.
Turret. Shit.
Enemy is still up.
Yeah, they do respect the justice. See, like, why would you even, like, it's such a goofy move. Like, why would, you would only do that if it succeeded. Recalcing ass. Even if I could just destroy the camera, that'd be good enough. But I can't for some reason. I don't know why the structure is reducing the range. Can I bounce it off the structure? No. No, okay. Someone's got to risk the Overwatch.
Moving to designated position. I'm all right.
Nice.
Grenade out.
Don't roll 4. Okay. A kill for you, brother. I mean, it was a 64. I understand.
The casualties grow. Ammunition nearly gone.
Good to go. On Overwatch.
Oh, you already have the flank on her.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm surprised you moved.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I'll get him next time.
What are you doing back here? Really? No way.
That was close.
Alright, skirmisher, I give you another shot here.
As you command.
I don't think you reached with the grenade, but check it. Okay. You have a grenade, just don't roll a 4.
Get ready for a surprise.
A little surprised that you're only streaming on YouTube and not Twitch. I could do one or the other. And I've already done Twitch for almost 3 years, so I decided to do YouTube.
I did nothing. I require ammunition.
Position confirmed.
Okay.
Alright, just send it. If we get it, we do. If not, we'll reset. Alright, fine.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before advent.
Pretty annoyed on how this run started. That was a messy gig crasher. But, yeah, that's what happens when you don't get a roof.
Rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
You didn't figure out that shooting them made them stab you? I think there's some twinges that let you... Twinges? That was a twinge. Wait, did I? I even noticed.
Therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I got promos on them because they're rookies, but I didn't get the skirmisher one. That's the one I was looking for. I needed 5 kills. I was 1 short. No, my grenadier. Why you have to be the one wounded? I should have remembered that and actually clicked these in a different order. Okay, and I want this to be Ranger. Sucks. Alright. Proving ground early. Because we want Spark.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word.
I do know that we want to skip the lab. And we'll do the lab later. I want to do ring, proving ground, power. Then we can do lab, infirmary, or infirmary lab, depending on how spicy I'm feeling. Restart run? Nah, it's fine. I'll send it. Yeah, no, I do like the experience of bouncing back when things have gone wrong. It's just, you don't get a lot of room to bounce back when you're only using 4 units.
You know them as my kind were once the puppets of Advent.
Well, glad we did ring first, because we got a recruit engineer mission on it.
Now, slowly we are free, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our own hands, we will destroy all that the elders value.
We do lab. Yeah, I kind of like doing lab starts.
Officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to
But not
receive
this
new
time.
orders psionically. The Advent.
Okay, protect the device. Need somebody to be a ranger. Hey, I'm here. I could be the ranger. Unless I forget to click my promote button. And I click it on him first, then he'll get ranger. So I just gotta remember to click me first. I can be the blade master. Oh yeah, we don't have modular. We don't buy anything, do we? Oh, we could. That's right. We use bulk caster again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy. Definitely give it to one of the rookies. I'll take it.
May only provide a
And I'm
single
not
shot
based or
action,
anything, but I'll
this thing
take it.
hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target.
Yeah, I like fast research too. I also love breakthroughs.
In position for deployment.
Immediately kick sniper, you know it.
Resistance operative managed to rig up
Now, when you get promoted as sniper, you got debuffed. You went from rook to
running through here.
something worse than a rook.
It is apparently critical to the aliens' latest operations.
It takes at least sergeant before
We're
you
heading
really
to make
feel like
sure
you're
that
better
doesn't
than a
happen.
rook.
Take out any hostile targets nearby, secure the AO, and protect that device.
Thank you for starting me
Hostile
next to the
forces
door.
already moving to destroy
That's
the data
very
package
nice of
vault
you.
nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Moving.
Rolling out.
I take a
Very
new
cheeky
approach.
move, but very good.
Hold boxing.
If it's only those two, probably shouldn't. We're not set up.
Moving out. Got it.
No heavy detection.
You buy the flashbang? Yeah, I'm not a flashbang stan myself. I skip it. OP in the first XCOM costs 2 action points to fire the gun. Yes, which is the same as the previous XCOM game, but in this game there are far more timers. And needing 2 AP to shoot your gun is really bad for time missions, which most missions tend to be.
Heading there now.
Damn, really?
Good copy. Moving on target. Confirmed.
I move.
Oh, that's rude.
That's affirmative.
Okay, might as well explore more.
Heading there now. Headed there now.
I stand ready.
Yeah, I figured if we waited one more turn, we'd get him. Weakest unit XCOM 2 on the player side? I mean, if we're talking like fully upgraded units, there's a case to be made for the Templar. But I wouldn't say the Sniper is. The Sniper is really good kitted out. And a Colonel. Archon Suit, Dark Lance, Dark Claw. If I do that, it's really good for the Overwatches here. I can also throw the aid protocol on the skirm, that's safe. They got the cover that they need already. Dude, job is Overwatch for sure. I'm not sure if you need Overwatch, but I do need this one to be closer for Overwatch. I think the Bolt might be too much investment for what I feel like is a free pod here.
I bring justice.
I think the Sniper is the weakest unit. Yeah, I think it's the weakest unit in the early and mid game. But I think it's one of the stronger units late game. Yeah, they don't get as much HP as other classes when they rank up. That's okay, you can supplement that with the covert operations that give passive bonuses or the conditioning PCS. Do I get away with that? I think I do.
I will go.
Oh, that's something good for you, actually. I should just stay there. Is that a window? Yeah, that's awkward. But the structure is here that'll break line of sight. If you go here, you might get seen. I'm not sure how much this tent covers line of sight. Tough call. I don't know how much he gets to see because he's right next to that window there. There's is there like a corner to this building? There seems to be like a structure here that might be blocking line of sight. There is. Okay, so I do feel okay dashing.
Step it off.
I feel okay dashing that far. For you guys, it's going to be a little more awkward.
On my way.
So just go here.
Position confirmed.
I think I just...
As you order.
Yeah, just do that.
Got it cut to Overwatch.
Yeah, it is best to take out troops before sectoid. Generally.
On my way.
I think I get away with taking the elevation, so let's set up for it.
Orders confirmed.
Alright, he doesn't see us here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Skirmisher stays there, and I feel good going off on him next turn. Yeah, worst abilities only. So whenever we rank up, we'll pick what I think is the worst ability between the two to make the run harder. Oh, but yeah, because we're going up here, though, that angle, he might see us from the window. If he's trying to take cover from the bulk caster, though, he's gonna... Nah, he's probably not gonna be flanked there. I think I'd rather him respond to the bulk caster first,
Orders confirmed. On
if
the
he
move.
sees him here.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Well, didn't really account for the second pod. That's my bad. Yeah, it's solid grenade there. I might need to go for that one. That's a really good. I don't have justice though. Oh. I said it was good. I was so wrong. Could go for sectoid though. You're not doing too much there. Alright, I'm just gonna take out what I can.
Hostile neutralized.
Damn, I really thought eyeballing and I had that flank, but now that I've turned the camera, it wasn't even close. That's funny. I wanted you to have that corner. You might run in there and flank, that'd be a problem. Would you move? You could move over here and flank too, also a problem. That sectoid's too close. That's my main problem. If I move there, can I chuck a grenade over it? And maybe I should just do this. Because that sectoid's a problem. Can you do... I don't think you can do 6. I think your crit damage is +1. Alright, this is a good position to evade tank. Waste enemy actions. You set up for the skirmisher to finish him off. I don't know what to do with Broxus back here. I can still go for that grenade. Oh, that sucks.
I will not fail you again. Soon to be out of ammunition.
I still wanted to grenade that, but that's a problem. We missed that.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Alright. Safety nade.
Frag out.
Which skill tree? We're not gonna pick. We're gonna pick the abilities separately. We're not gonna use like either one side or the other. Overall though, it's gonna be the hacking side that I consider the worst. Because healing is very strong. Because it's essentially like wasting enemy actions if you just heal off the damage. Thank you for not doing anything that turn.
I'm ready. Bombs away.
It supports the skirmisher so much. Okay, maybe not that much. Pretty bad. Well,
I have no more ammunition.
that was a bad turn. I need to get more value out of you, so I need to put you up for a grenade.
I'm on the move.
Oh, he still has cover there.
In cover.
Oh, I'm definitely getting targeted.
Closing on target position now.
Oh, that's so awful.
Overwatch.
Oh, you're disoriented. I didn't even catch that.
Still up.
I need light.
That's full cover.
Weaker.
What does it matter?
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
As a challenge to work with hero units, we just pick the worst ability. It's that simple. Yeah, worst pick of each tier. Hey, someone's next to a bomb. That's cool. Well, I got justice back, so I'm doing that. Wow. No Overwatches?
Understood. Moving out.
I'm so worried about this breaking soon. I need some guarantees, man. Oh, am I blocking the ladder? Okay, good. I accidentally did the right thing there. You have a protocol back. Oh, I don't know who needs it. Well, you gotta take out that one. But you can't see from there. It's kind of rip off. Right here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I need this to hit and kill. We don't miss 69s. This run's cursed.
Come on.
Okay, you need it then. Yeah, I did not account for taking that catwalk and activating twice. That's unfortunate.
Training ammo fast.
Oh, was that a flank? Oh shit, it may have been. I didn't think you go for that. I don't know, I said we got a tank right here. This is my tank. Full cover equals higher chance to get. That's what it feels like, man. Full cover equals enemy only shoots that unit if it hits.
Let's do this.
I get really fucking sick of these troopers.
Enemy destroyed.
No grenade. Might actually need to take out this zombie. That's concerning because I think based on how the sectoid can move here, he might have line of sight on me and I'm dead. Oh, you definitely get up there. You know what?
Moving to designated position.
The most reliable option I have.
Changing position.
Let's reload. Now.
Why do I hate the Lost? Because they're boring.
On reserve.
4, please. Thank you.
They will fight no more.
It's a very repetitive fight Lost. Good. I still have the shot there.
Rolling.
Make it less likely he goes for the flank on me if I overwatch him.
Covering now.
Just don't run out. Okay.
No, no.
I wasn't sure if he was in a position to start shooting. I wasn't keeping track of what he's done yet.
Ready to go. Heading out.
Moving there.
I think I have to overwatch.
Overwatch.
Head down.
Scanning. Missed the target.
Oh, spooky.
Incoming over here.
Alright, can we finish it now?
On the move.
Can we leave? Or are you gonna do like 1 damage? You could be 1 damage short here. Okay.
Hostile neutralized.
Status confirmed.
That was
All
annoying.
hostiles are down and the area is secure.
69, why have you betrayed me? I've never been so betrayed by a 69 in my life.
To assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further
Oh, that's good.
attacks
I would be interested in, I'm not interested in gameplay changing mods. I like UI mods, quality of life mods, things that speed up the game are also
Small skirmishers.
good.
Until it is done,
Damn, I really like Total Combat and Saturation Fires here. It's too bad we're missing out on that. Reflex is the worst one here. It only works once per mission, and that's after this unit takes an attack. So that's the worst ability for that tier.
The Rangers.
Oh, we both ended up Rangers anyway.
New objective added.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
You have done
Negative
an
trait.
outstanding job leading the research.
Good amount of supplies from there. So I did not get punished for buying the bolt early.
Commander,
Yeah, lost. That's also the issue. Is if I have lost, I will farm them and get promos every mission.
we should try to make contact.
Every mission that's got lost on them, I'm getting everyone promoted.
It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called
It sucks, but
project.
sometimes I do what it takes to win, and if I'm already forced to spend an hour and a half on a lost mission, I'm going to farm them for another hour and a half. Supplies? Nah. The recruit engineer mission sitting on that ring is too valuable. I want it as soon as possible. Alright, so this will be proving ground when that research is done. I clear this room now. Yeah, feel free if you would like have mod suggestions. Yeah, feel free to like, you can just send them my way if you want. Does YouTube even have a messenger? I've never used it, so I don't know if it does. But yeah, if you want to, you can send them my way. I don't mind. I'll look at them.
If you would order us, Commander,
Alright,
we
engineer.
will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elders and their false vision.
Let's take the bottom two.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
What was that other order? Oh, I can't see those yet. It was Vulture and something else.
New objective added.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
And now we can do weapons.
Seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build
Tempting.
this,
I am going to speed it up.
we're going to need a specialized facility to
That will
test
save me a
I'll see
week.
that work begins
Okay,
immediately.
maybe not a week. 4 days
I'll contact
apparently.
you when I have a full report available.
I'm still okay with that.
Some of my kind are now in a difficult position. Can you provide us?
Maybe you can install War Lost and Better Chosen for the stream? Nah, no thank you. Unit flag extended by Rustio is a health bar mod that worked for me. Oh, okay, I did see something that mentioned that. Like one of the mods mentioned it. Okay, I will be sure. I'm gonna copy paste that somewhere. Why can I not use the copy feature? Yeah, when I click on your text, I get a different UI. I get like YouTube's UI, channel activity, go to channel, pen message, report, remove, put user in timeout. I don't get a copy. What the heck? Oh, maybe the triple die here. Ah, fuck it. I'll just type it somewhere. Unit flag extension. Alright. I'll look for it later. They click and drag again. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, that does work. You can highlight. Sniper, no. Double Ranger, overkill, but it is a recover item. Do I have my specialist? No, I do not. It's okay because the Ranger can use the bolt caster, so put that on me again. That looks pretty close to me, doesn't it? Not running the goatee though, I got a full beard nowadays. And I guess a rook. Well, if I'm bringing a rook, I kind of want them to have the bolt caster. Too bad my skirmisher got wounded. Hopefully they're not still wounded. 8 days though, they probably will be for the retaliation, which actually puts me at disadvantage against my chosen. I don't want to commit to 2 shotguns, even if it is a recover item. You know what? I'll freaking do it anyway. I just don't like that 3 to 5 damage range on the AR. It drives me up the wall. And I can't afford a frost bomb. Alright. Does any of this sound cool or lame? Defense and dodge buffs brutes are renamed howlers, and one of them around can make an explosion sound by howling. Finally, brutes are a new loss introduced as a sort of mini boss. Like I said, I don't really like gameplay change mods, so I don't think it's for me. It's not cool or lame, in my opinion. It's just not how I play. I play pretty vanilla. There was a better term for that, but vanilla is the best word I could think of.
The aliens have been moving remote data collection vaults on Advent transport vehicles through this region.
I don't like to heavily mod games. You mean XCOM 2 enemy tier list on Reddit? Oh, okay. I was about to ask for your video link. Thought you may have done a video like I did.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your
Or your S tiers.
Be advised. Self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
This is such an unfamiliar start to me. Nice elevation up there. You know, I could have got away with bringing the sniper. But the game doesn't give you map previews, so you never know. Always a risk. Okay. You'll take this door.
Understood. Moving out.
And then I'll take
Affirmative. Moving
that
out.
way. Elevation there.
Solid copy. Good to go. Moving out.
I don't think there's anything wrong with me just going out in the open, unless there's a pot up here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
You think skirmishers and sparks are underpowered? Nah, I don't think they're underpowered. I think they're a little overpowered. I think the skirm might be a little overtuned. And I mean the spark is early, but not later, so I think it balances out. Oh, this is all lower. I didn't realize it wrapped around like this. So we definitely need to climb there. Yeah, but that's far enough away or we might just run into the pod right after the climb. Yeah, this is awkward. It's really awkward. It's actually safer to go here.
Getting it done.
Alright, get the rangers in front.
10-4.
I need to keep them together.
On it.
If I split them up, depending on where the pod is, it only works out sometimes. Doesn't work out every time. Keep everyone together. It's probably fine here.
Understood. Moving out. I've got enemy movement here.
That's what I was worried about. Climbing up and immediately saying something. That's close enough to see pod 2. And pod 2 might not even be over here. It could be like over here on top of the building. Would be more awkward. I would love to open up with that bolt, my guy.
Rolling.
Did I really activate?
We've been spotted.
So I didn't activate with my guy, but I activated with him. Yeah, I guess that tree was helping me out. That's still manageable. Maybe not, because that's not a breakable structure, I don't think. Hit the flank. Do not. I don't remember if this explodes. I think you're too far away to do anything. I know this looks kind of weird. I'm throwing a grenade for no damage here. I just need to create an opening for the sectoid. I mean, why am I worried about the sectoid?
That's affirmative.
Make sure I have cover against them. Pretty bad. Maybe I just throw a normie grenade here. You're safe in that position, so it makes sense you throw the grenade. Oh, I didn't slap that stock on. That would have mattered here. Well, hopefully it doesn't matter. We just hit. I deserve it, because I would have given the stock to the Grenadier. I don't think he'd run out just to flank me. He could be flanked in return. I don't think he'd do it. I'm risking new information here, but I'll throw you up to grenade it.
Get ready for a surprise.
Putting Chosen Assassin to S tier makes sense. It does for some people. I've watched people that have a hard time against the Assassin. Unlike me, who generally has a good time against her. But I've also seen people stump the Warlock, who I tend to have a lot of trouble with. I'm gonna Overwatch. I don't think he comes out the flank at all.
That's not good.
Oh, well, I'm grenading that for sure. That is juicy intel. I don't think you see any other enemies here. I don't need to use the bolt here.
On my way.
See if we can get away with the shotgun.
What do we got here? Hostile neutralized. That's affirmative. Good copy.
I want to move them to where the corner of the building's still blocking line of sight, because he basically told me the pod's over here, and I don't want to ruin the car explosion if it can hit him. Okay.
I'm on the move.
Alright, well, I have no idea where this pod is. I think I just grenade that then. I won't be able to remote hack it, so probably wait on that. Put the ranges together.
Target position now. Moving to designated coordinates. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Let's make sure I have somebody blue move into that when we grenade it. I want the loot, but it actually makes the mission harder if I go for it. Ah.
More of them coming in.
I'm committed to grab the great crate next turn.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
I don't want to give up any overwatches for this because there's too many pods around us right now. There's this one and there's two others. Yeah, I would have loved to. There's no way I was getting that loot.
Rock and roll. Catch. Eyes on the objective. Closing on target position now. Let's see what we've got. We're good to go.
Secure. Menace 1-5. Status.
Only alien ruler you didn't put in S tier is Viper. There is a pretty big difference between the Viper and the other two, I will admit. That makes sense. He got away with moving that far.
Moving out.
When that car explodes and breaks that wall,
On the move.
that might reveal another pod. Probably is. I expect it to. So I want them to be closer with their overwatches if that's the case.
I've got eyes on advent troops. Hostile neutralized.
Very nice.
Nailed him.
And he's dead.
Guys, getting close here. Advent troops spotted.
And there's the pod we saw after it exploded. Cool. This is a fun mission. No slash. How unfortunate. Okay. I got shotgun flanks. Gotta reload, so you're not doing much. You got the slash. You got the grenade. Oh, it does hit 2. Can it hit 3? The car kind of changes the AoE a bit. I definitely need to check that though. That doesn't put you any closer. Just puts you closer in a new angle. I need that to really preview this. It's so close. It's so close to hitting 3. Yeah, just hit the 2 troopers. Alright, now we have to miss an attack to blow up the car. That didn't work out because we didn't roll a single 4. Slash is dangerous because sectoid's in flanking position. Oh wait, you have this elevation here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I was kind of hoping because of the higher elevation and the angle, it would have been easier to hit that engine, but we hit the 1 and 3 anyway. It's funny. That is a flank on the trooper, but then he could just come around and actually no. He could take the rock, but he'd be flanked by this guy. I don't think the sectoid goes for the flank here.
Taken care of. Gonna need a reload soon. On move.
Nah, cars don't have health.
Ready to engage.
There's the trigger, and then if you don't cause a trigger to happen again via a second grenade or a missed shot, then it'll just blow up the following turn, like now. But we could have made it blow up early if we wanted to. If we had another grenade, we could have thrown on it. Or if we, again, like I was trying to do earlier, miss an attack can sometimes hit a structure.
All hostiles are down.
And if it hits a car that's already rigged to blow, it'll go ahead and blow it up.
Got him. Got no ammo.
I would like to assure the citizens of Pax
That's pretty dangerous at the end there. There's 3 pods around.
nothing. Prevent further attacks by criminals.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Hey, worst ability between Phantom, which allows you to have your own stealth, individual stealth. You don't lose individual stealth when the squad gets revealed. This unit has to be revealed exclusively to lose their stealth. I think this is better than Blade Master because it gives you a scout on non-stealth missions. It also combos with Shadow Strike later. Shadow Strike gives you plus 25 to hit, plus 25 crit if you attack from stealth. Which gets even better when you take Concealment at Lieutenant because you can re-stealth. Blade Master is always risky because slashing is always risky no matter where you are in the game. So we take Blade. Same here, we take Blade. Ah, another sniper.
A glorious battle. Athens stands no chance against our
I want to go ahead and take bonds, so do I want to be greedy and wait on them? I don't actually want to bond 2 rangers. I wouldn't generally run more than 1. So no, I'm not gonna bond them. Yeah, some people do like Blade Master. Because they know how good Blade Storm is later. I mean, even without the Assassin's Blade. But if you're going for the Assassin's Blade, which we're not, by the way, you definitely want Blade Master. Scientist is good, but I really want this Proving Ground as soon as possible so I get my free spark. I'll get the Scientist later.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Communications early. Nah, go weapons. Communications can always wait a while. One factor worth noting is Blade Master would be much worse if you do not grab the other blade skills. I agree. It's pretty similar with the other skill tree too, the stealth tree. They all combo pretty well together. Until you get the Colonel, and then they give the Ranger rapid fire. What's worse, suppression or demolition? Demolition's worse. Suppression is good against rulers. Because suppression lasts the entire turn. Rulers take multiple actions in a single turn, so you keep suppression on for every reaction until he moves, in which case he's risking the Overwatch. So it's like having a temporary disorientation on them as long as they're not moving. Suppression adds some element of control, some amount, even if it's a small amount of control against rulers, and that's pretty important considering they're the most dangerous thing in the game. I don't have my skirm, do I? I didn't expect to, but let's see how long we had. Yeah, 2 days. I can't push the scan to make that work. Wait, what do I even have? It didn't look good, actually. Ranger gonna do a specialist. Ah, that's okay. I guess I could bring a rookie or a sharpshooter and be okay with that. Suppression is a lot worse in World Chosen due to Overwatch changing. I mean, it still provides the, what, negative 30 to 40 to aim. It's not so much about getting the Overwatch attack. It's mostly about debuffing. It's mostly for debuffing the ruler's aim. If the ruler's already in a good position and you spawned it and it has no reason to move, you can give it a reason to move by putting suppression on it. That gives you some element of control. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, no shred for me. That's why we're rushing to get a spark, since they start with shred. Can't stop me from using spark. Do I run you with the AR so I can run a rookie with a bolt? I'd rather have a rook over a sharpshooter. Now, if the sharpshooter was sergeant, that's a different story. That lightning hand's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna run you with the AR since I have the rook. No gun mods. Shotgun stock does make sense. Air trigger repeater stock. I'm gonna take hair trigger. Stock. Repeater, I guess. I'm not really banking on using repeaters to like cheese fights, but we'll use it for now since I got nothing else. Can't afford the frost bomb, so if it's a warlock, it's going to be a little more difficult. I decided not to put the stock on a grenadier because there's already 2 actions they're guaranteed not to shoot because I'll be launching a grenade. Get more value out of the stock if I put it on someone else. Yeah, no shred is going to blow later. And we get about 3 months into the game, we're going to start feeling it. Yeah, there was a stock I need to put on something, but I put it on the AR, right? I'm pretty sure I put it on the specialist. Quite a cheeky move with the sparks already. I had a plan for it.
Word just came down. The aliens have amassed a huge
Oh, speaking of Operation Dismal Spark.
nearby.
What a coincidence.
Need any help we can provide them. We're going in to eliminate the enemy threat and secure the area. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position.
Pretty close
for
civilian.
deployment on this one. Moving out.
Plan for an overwatch here with the bolt. Ah, that's too bad. That's... Surprised you gave me that. It's pretty easy to hit.
That's affirmative.
I would try a shotgun first. Two. 9 damage.
Hostile neutralized.
The civilian is not next to that car. I'm gonna save the grenades anyway. Because the Chosen might be weak to grenades. Alright, try the Grenadier first. Even if it's only a 5%, there is an execution chance. Alright, so that rigged the car to blow.
Shot failed to connect.
I don't have a good spot. Well, that spot does work.
Orders confirmed.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as I'm taking a shot against them, because that gives me a chance to blow up that car. I think it just worked, too. Nice. Wow.
Still up.
Thank you, Overwatch. Assassin. Let's go. It's Assassin. Groundling? Immune to explosions? Doesn't trigger Overwatch? This is awful. So I get less value out of removing cover with grenades. Shredding our armor. I don't get the cheeser with Overwatch. And I don't even get the cheeser weakness. Because she's almost never in a position to use groundling. This is about the worst assassin I've ever seen.
You will never see.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us.
No.
Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Die, you bastard.
I'll get him next time.
Mind control. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to work.
Can't think.
I was like, that move's only good if the mind control happens.
There is nowhere to run.
Thankfully, having the psionic link makes it easy to spot where he's at. Pretty sure he's in grenade range, so I don't think it actually matters here. But I prefer to save a grenade.
Heading to that location.
Alright, we'll try these attacks first. Though the grenade is last resort.
Negative damage. Burning through ammo fast.
Okay, you can already reach that, so reload.
Heading to that location.
Pretty cool if you could get it. Damn.
Adjusting aim.
Alright.
Take this.
Those born by the elders.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have our skirmisher, still wounded.
Moving. I'm on it.
Assassin could show up this turn coming up if I advance. I heard a door. I look for some doors here.
With each breath, I draw closer.
It's gotta be this building then. I actually think we dropped down here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving on target location. Don't need to ask twice. Okay. Moving to designated position. Got it covered.
You sacrifice
I've been in this position with the assassin before on a map similar to this, and this worked out last time.
with it. I am everywhere.
So, looking at the options we have here, behind that tree's good. If we don't spot her, we might want to drop back down. I think it's going to be behind this tree or behind this one. This checks for both.
Roger that. You're clear. Go.
No? Okay, well. We're waiting.
Good scanning. Picking up movement.
Hopefully that wasn't her. Because we're in trouble if that was her. It sounded like it came from my left ear and it moved over to the right. And then something crashed over here. I could check the same two places, but it did sound like a smashed window. But I also didn't like that I was hearing movement here.
Orders confirmed.
I do have time. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Got it. Scanning. Covering now.
That was a lot more obvious.
You can run that I cannot reach.
I mean, these are the only windows nearby. It's gotta be that building. If I think she's over here, maybe I can, like, cheese her and run forward. Have her chase. The thing is, though, this civilian hasn't moved. The civilian's moved, the Chosen's close to him. I would have thought she may have moved through that one's path.
Good copy.
I think I just ignore the building and just advance towards the other pod. And if I don't see the other pod, then continue advancing on the ground. Oh, that pod's gonna be really close, actually. I'm gonna have to deal with both her and the pod. Can you climb up here? No.
Good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna dash it.
Already there. I'm all over it.
There's too much guessing that has to happen over there, and plus she has that whole building to hide in.
Ready to med kit here.
So were you, like, down here the whole time?
Will not suffer long.
That was incredible if she was down there the whole time.
Meet on the field of battle. Your ideologies, your resistance, nil.
I would have never guessed that.
The Elders offer this world in exchange for you, Commander. And I see no reason to delay the inevitable.
I might have to give her intel here.
The Elders bolster me with reinforcements.
Shifting their attack on me, flank!
I wish you wouldn't. I wish you wouldn't.
Send your lambs to the slaughter.
Okay.
Topsy-turvy.
Something over here. Target neutralized. Moving to designated coordinates. Easy now, soldier. Move into position. Here, catch.
I could get value out of this thing blowing up. Whether it's shredding her armor or hitting that pod that's on the other side.
All your skill would allow.
Come get some.
The Elders will be done.
Oh wow, that pod's far. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Smoke.
They're moving to flank me.
Ah, arbor wave, that's fair.
Elders' power flows.
Yeah, the immunity to Overwatch is so bad. Thank you for not moving. I can flank there. I kind of need to keep your grenade. I kind of want to go for the air trigger though. I'm gonna bank it on the execution working. It would be funny. Would be funny if it worked. Oh, I get both here, don't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I pick up both there.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, let's just send it with me.
Closing on target position now. Don't move, you'll be alright. I can't give up.
Yeah, immune explosions. I was gonna do it just to shred the armor and remove her cover. I would have been fine with that. It would have been great, but I would have done it.
Just happened.
How many are you willing to sacrifice to save this one?
To get the bolt caster shot in there, I might do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Bombs away.
You lack nuance.
Hey, at least you hit, man.
You'll have to do better than that.
Alright, hair trigger and then we're done. If you hair trigger, we're done with this fight. Damn.
Sharing my pain.
Shot wide.
Okay, throw blinding grenade.
You are the best this planet has to offer. Show them what the Elders
Nice
have
miss.
for you. I am the shadow.
Ah, no way. No way.
You are outmatched, and your time is running short, Commander.
No way you're not behind this tree. Come on. That tree, I don't think's likely. I really just think it's behind that tree.
Roger that.
Wow, you got me. Okay. Well, it's gonna really check. That's already being checked.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I don't think this does anything, but I'll just put you there. I guess over here then. Over here would be genius. Kind of have to know, don't I? But if she's over here, she's done. If she's over here, she's got another turn. Sucks. I need to check over here. Okay.
Moving out.
What? No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. She's gonna get away with it. She could have just been up here the whole time. That's possible. Damn it. I at least grab the loot. Oh, nice data pad.
I've got it.
Don't want you to get whacked. I could take a hit. I need to be closer to my squad so she's more incentivized to throw a blind here.
We're free to go.
I'm wondering if she just went up to elevation. She did, the bitch. I could take it. I could take it. What other games do you play? I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley recently. I like some D&D tabletop as well.
Back to my stronghold, where they can tell me of your operations more freely.
I mean, it really did look like you went over here.
Roger that.
I don't know why it's not. Didn't? You went even further away? I can only afford to lose one more resistance here.
Moving on target.
Alright, you're gonna pick me up. Please don't be disoriented.
Come on. Get back in the fight. What just happened? Heading out. Headed there now. Moving to position. Moving.
Oh, please don't shotgun. Please don't you pull that shotgun out. I'm really trying to force the blind here. If she blinds, she's finished. No shotgun. Alright, cool.
Cloak of darkness. I will deliver you to the next world without delay.
I'm not going to be able to blade the... Yeah, disorientation really screwed this up. That's why I didn't want it.
On my way.
39, terrible. Oh. Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. Well, it can't be me that gets I guess it has to be the bulk caster. Can you even... Yeah, with a crit, this is actually possible.
Rolling.
Try to go for it, but I also want to have this elevation to move into next turn for the pod. Oh, man.
Next time.
Do you lack the courage of your conviction?
We gotta win a 50-50. Let's go. What a pain. Playing at grade spark armors and weapons. I do plan on it. It is expensive, but I plan on it. I expect to have at least 2 sparks. One and then a backup for the one.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down.
Sure wish I had some vision about where to go here.
On it.
Oh, this is gonna be. Yeah, I don't think we win this. That assassin fight took a little too long. I mean, we just have to run out and hope that they have to, like, dash to find another civilian to kill. They were, like, in there. That puts you on the edge. Am I gonna need the bullets?
That's affirmative. On the move.
I may have screwed up. Okay, good. Oh no! I needed it to miss.
The aliens have slaughtered the Resistance here. We can't let them get away with this. Menace 1-5. We have to get control of the situation and take out those hostiles.
Shut up. Listen.
Chosen's harder than you remember him being. She had a pretty good. I give her that. She did have a pretty good map.
Adjusting sights. Moving to designated coordinates. Get ready for a surprise.
Hopefully that moves his cover as well.
Confirmed.
He's still there. I just can't see him.
I'm ready. Moving to designated position.
I guess you don't need to take out the sectoid here. Maybe he reaches that box and flanks, actually. Alright, fine. That sucks.
My weapon's spent. Hostile neutralized.
Hey, one trooper, can you get a kill before we finish up? That's a no.
We're free to go.
I think he wants to go for me over everyone. I don't think it matters though. I mean, we got the stock, right? So we just slash afterwards. Blade Master, 100%. Oh no, we still gotta deal with Faceless. I forgot. I didn't really plan for that part.
Enemy destroyed.
Probably should have put the. I think I put someone on Overwatch by mistake.
I'm sure the docs will want
Generally
you
speaking, would you rather have a Chosen on the map or another pod, assuming a pod of rather nasty one, but not a boss one? That's too much variance to really answer that. I think in general... I would take a Chosen. Because I think most of the game is spent fighting the Chosen, and you're stronger than them.
Good to go. Affirmative, covering now. Affirmative, covering now.
Do you really miss that?
Shot wide.
Crazy.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some...
Good thing we blew this truck up already.
Even think about it.
So he can't blow it up on us. You can finish it up. That faceless can't reach you, so you're fine to just sit there. Exactly what we needed. And then my slash is 5 to 7. I have a shotgun, it's 100% though. I mean, we just stay far, we're safe. But if we roll high enough, we'll slash. Too low.
My ammo's running low. Confirm.
We don't miss 69s. Oh shit, I guess I'm slashing.
Use some ammo over here. Kill confirmed.
When I'm trying to use sharpshooters only and I get those two faceless to deal with, I have to fumble around for like 7-8 turns. It's crazy.
Advent peacekeeping forces continue their
I think the Chosen were likely nerfed.
peace in the outlying territories. Though another settlement embraces
I don't know, I never really noticed.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable.
The only time I really felt like the Chosen became a little easier was when I understood, like, their priorities. What it is they like to favor doing. I gotta take Shadow Step. Alright, Shadow Strike is the one that gives you 25 aim and crit when you're shooting from stealth. Shadow Step just makes you immune to reaction fire, overwatch, suppression, stuff like that. Some people love Shadow Step. I don't. I'd rather take the other ability. Here we can't take Shredder. Blast padding is clearly worse. This is the most argument of one. But I actually think Combat Protocol is the better ability. Because guarantees are hard to come by. And in the early game, you usually lose soldiers because they get one shot. So the medical's not really doing anything. Then again, we've been getting wounds recently, so the medical is going to kind of help. But I think the guaranteed combat protocol just has more use. Then medical only is useful if you're getting hit. Combat's always useful. So I take medical, it's the worst one. You're a grenadier. Good, because we needed a backup.
Hello, Commander.
No, my monthly supplies. That's all that happens when you lose retaliation. I don't mind continuing it here, it's fine. Chosen had real reactions, even if fairly reasonable ones, like only react when it turned into actions that they could see.
You are truly ready to match my skills.
I'm glad they don't. There's some shenanigans with some of the Chosen that I think would get a little out of hand if they had reactions. There's a lot of weirdness with like the line of sight on Assassin when she's stealth. Sometimes it just doesn't work properly, and There are times where she can throw out the harbor wave and the intel extraction in the same turn, and that's already like enough cheese for me. I don't want her to also have reactions. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm building. That's what I'm doing.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Passing it through to your quarters now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be
Well,
so mediocre.
she got groundling, so I feel like this does absolutely nothing. So if she doesn't have the weakness, I don't think that really changes anything. That doesn't matter if that goes through. Should try to counter that one.
We are ready for more orders, Commander.
Vulture and
We await your
decoys.
reports.
Now, had I remembered I had decoys, I think I should have let her steal intel. Because then we wouldn't have had to deal with her and we could have beat the mission pretty comfortably. I've kind of... I should take Vulture, but I've kind of been leaning away from Vulture recently. I just have a hard time getting my loot because it's always in a position where I know it's adding risk to the mission to grab it. Yeah, backup specialist, which is fine. I don't think I really need the backup specialist until like captain, but would be nice to have.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can... Operational.
Sparkity spark spark, sparkity spark.
Immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Now I can keep this pause to get my spark 1 week early. And I will do that.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to...
Assassin seems to be what people find to be the hard choice. That's what I've noticed too. I feel like the assassin is. Yeah, bending reed really does a lot for her. That's the biggest problem, is bending reed. It's a huge mobility after attacking. The guaranteed attack is one thing. That annoys a lot of people, but it's being able to follow it up continuously because you can just go out of range of everybody. I'm moving 20 tiles away. It's crazy. Well, we don't need to build, which is good because I did want the scientist. You stop streaming at 4 a.m. I need to sleep. I'm sorry, man. I mean, the video will be there. You get some sleep and then wake up and check my live category on my channel. It'll be there. You don't have to watch it live.
Commander, we're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started.
Midnight streamers is how I make it through work. That's good. It's good to hear. I make it through work by listening to freaking My Mix on YouTube. I'll just type in My Mix and just let it rip. Or tier list. What am I doing now? Do I need money? I guess I want money, but I don't need money. But I'm also not building anything.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, well, when the spark is done, I'll switch over to build. No, I get it. I can get it. I believe. It's so close. I don't think I can risk it more than 3 ticks. That does say 0, though. Alright, maybe I can sit here for like 30 seconds and I can get my spark. Fuck yeah, let's go. Can't stop me. Alright, not needed. Good. Sooner we can use the spark, sooner we can train it. That way it has adaptive aim. Wait a minute, we can't take adaptive aim. Son of a bitch. Dr. Viviana. That's not the dark event I wanted to counter. Neutralized field commander. Well, good thing we have the spark here.
United States.
Find a bending read is not so bad because you can tell where she goes, the way she beelines, focus while they... Yeah, I know, but like in combination with her strengths, that's the issue. So like low profile, immune explosions. I got the camera crotch shot for some reason. Anyone else get this visual bug that happens sometimes? Normally I click through it and I don't acknowledge it. Oh, my specialist is back. This is more like it. Now this is a squad. Dun, 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 dun. Outcast. Outcast is really good against the commander. And we're trying to keep our distance because more than one pod. When one pod has a commander is pretty dangerous. I am dumb. Someone mentioned in chat I was supposed to put the stock on someone, and I just remembered because she's back, I was supposed to put it on the skirmisher. It has been too long. Oh, I got one anyway. Never punished. And then I have an expanded mag. That is really good for the spark, actually. Supports overdrive. That will be replaced if I get a scope, though. Yeah, you can name the sparks. You can change the colors around too. I'll show you what I like to do as like my default. I like to go Terminator head for sure. And then the color scheme is pretty flexible. As long as it's black and another color, I'm fine with it. So I go like black and red is what I usually lean towards though. But it doesn't really look sick until you add the armor pattern. And alien, I think, is the one I normally go for. Mutant armor's good. Oh, wild for sure. Yeah, wild for sure. It's great. The only thing, there's actually two things I don't like about the visual design of the spark. It's not the spark itself, but it's this goofball right here. I do not like the gremlin. And then it's the gun. It's too big, extends outside the screen, outside the game here. And it kind of looks like a Nerf gun. It just looks too bulky to be realistic. Nerf or nothing. That being said, we're going to color that gun too. It just looks a little too plasticky. And then find like that schmeh. Or shema. I don't even know how you say that. But you can't even see the texture on it. But maybe I want to go for like a silver. Like a gray. That looks pretty good. Looks a little less nerfy. Call him Johnny. Yeah, Circuit. Circuit reference. What was that movie called? It's Circuit something? I literally had a discussion with someone else about this movie and I appreciated the reference. Especially with like the other head. This one. Short Circuit, thank you. I remember only watching that movie like in my childhood, and I remember the robot kind of freaked me out. Something about like objects having personality kind of freaked me out as a kid. You know what else scared me growing up? I watched a lot of movies like this because my dad was into them. Stop motion, like stop motion or claymation monster movies. Or anyone see any of those like Greek films? Like the Odyssey or Jason the Argonauts, the skeletons freaked me out. The stop motion scene of Beetlejuice when he turns into the snake, when the residents are like running down the stairs. That was the scariest thing I ever saw in film. It's stuck with me to this day. That's more of a comedy movie, but there's something about that uncanny stop motion. All right, anyway, no frost bomb, can't afford it. Got the bolt caster. Gun mods. Make sure those are all. Yeah, I had a cannon with a repeater on it. Sparks always die. Oh yeah, I was really bad at keeping sparks alive. I always joked about how frail they were because they just don't take cover. I didn't understand how to use them properly. And then I got better at breaking line of sight when fighting aliens, and that helped keep them alive. So that's it for gun mods. I didn't have like an extra one, did I? Yeah, because I don't really bank. I'm not really banking on that repeater to do much for us. Yeah, Clash of the Titans, that's another one. Jack the Giant Slayer, Golden Voyage. And my dad, a lot of those cassettes. Scariest thing you saw was The Exorcist? I did not see The Exorcist.
We've been given a prime opportunity to disrupt Advent's operations and delay their current plans.
What was that one movie? I sometimes get both these movies confused. I don't know if anyone else has this problem. Anyone else get The Ring and Grudge confused? They both seem so similar to me, but they both kind of freaked me out growing up too. Like specifically The Scene and The Ring, where they find the person with like their mouth open that died after watching the tape or something. And there's like that audio that plays, that screeching audio. Freaking, I hate that audio so much. Alright, so we're just gonna pretend this part of the map doesn't exist. So we're gonna beeline for this, because this is normally why I see my first pod.
Moving to designated position. Copy that.
Covering distance.
The best thing you can do for your spikes to help keep them alive is make sure you're putting them behind walls.
Enemy patrol approaches.
Because you might not be able to use cover, but you can break line of sight. Oh, got sight beyond sight. I think I might just take it. That sectoid is not actually using cover at the moment. I don't think I need the pull. I don't think I need to do that. I think you want to set up that sectoid to die because he's not utilizing any cover. There's a lot of damage on the table. It sets up 2 kills for the spark. Try to promo that guy as soon as I can. Doesn't bother me if a guy got limb ripped off, but if he has to take a dressing down, get me out of it. I feel the same way, man. You show me all the brutal violence in the world, doesn't scare me, but as soon as you like throw the unknown into the mix, or like I can't see the bottom of the water and I'm in it, yeah, I start freaking out. Alright, we'll just go here, overdrive, shoot twice. Trying to pump XP out of this guy. Mission 1. Now I should have probably shot the sectoid first because I do get an aim penalty because overdrive. Yeah, it's my bad. I forgot about that. That slipped my mind.
Target down.
I will go.
I do need to watch out for this door because it's open. If I go at it at a bad angle, I'm gonna get seen.
As you order.
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board.
Yeah, the
that
thing I
ship.
did not see.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, I would have been fine activating a pod there.
Yes,
In
Commander.
fact, I don't mind doing it on purpose here. Laser sight's okay, I guess.
Elders public objective now is
Oh, Commander already. You're lucky. You're so lucky I don't see that Commander. I'm surprised I don't. I do think if I do this, I'll be able to see him. Alright, go for the trooper. I'm a little worried about the field commander killing this grenadier here.
Target neutralized. Toss me some ammo.
The funny thing is he has cover there. He'll have a shot without having the move on the spark. Ideally, if he is going to attack, he attacks the spark here. Bam. I didn't actually want him to dash, but he's still flankable. Wait, you can't see him here? Oh, we just don't have vision on him right now. That's too bad my bolt's not ready. I can almost do the same thing here, break this wall, and that gives me line of sight with the bolt. Maybe.
That's affirmative.
I want to be a god and execute him.
It's down.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
As you wish.
Yeah, easy game.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
I've never made that noise in my life.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
What's up?
Efficiency is my specialty.
You guys are killing it. Yeah, give me another one. You gonna stun him too? Okay.
Negative damage.
Alright, well that's where our rocket is going.
I'm compelled to agree.
What's this negative trait? May take a shot after going on Overwatch. Oh wow, nice crit.
Their service is over. My weapon
What the hell was that mission? That's a 5% on top of a 55% chance to hit. That was like 2.5%. Not that crazy. Yeah, you can change the soundtrack too. There's actually like 3 different ones. I'm using the UFO defense one, which I tend to prefer. Alright, blast padding. Oh boy. Unfortunately, I did not get my promo on the spark.
You have still managed to exceed my
I guess it's not a big deal that I'm
excellent work.
not rushing it anyway, since we're not going for adaptive aim. Very lopsided. 3 scientists, 1 engineer. We get a second one soon. Why the hell did you do blast padding? Because the title. We gotta take the worst abilities. And we're not gonna use a training center. So no hidden abilities either. Gonna be rough. I don't need the money yet.
Setting course
It looks
for
tempting
Sector
sitting there.
9, Western United States.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Okay. Okay, Templars. Well, that's kind of my only option. There's a promo here, though. Who would I give it to? Sergeant Grenadier, I think, is Demolition. Sergeant Ranger is... We already know that's Shadow Step. Sergeant Specialist is usually Revival. I think the other one as Sergeant is the hacking one. But Specialists are pretty easy to rank up. They don't need that many kills. I'd rather see what the Templars have for orders. Actually, Art of War is no longer any good because we're not using the training center. Noble Cause is still good. I don't even know what else I'd be looking for. Feedback? Feedback's okay. I'd rather take the promo. I'm okay going without the Grenadier, but this one's still wounded for 14 days, so it might be the next 2 missions I go without the Grenadier. I come back in 7 days. I'm not guaranteed to be back for the next mission. I really don't have a good one to give the promo to. I guess I'll level up these guys. Maybe I'll send one of them to get it. Alright, chill out on the Specialist, okay? It's too many. Well, I guess I'm giving it to you, buddy. Actually, I don't care if you get wounded.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Work on another room. Coils on B4. Nice path to it, though. I think I'm still going to want a second power relay before I get to it. Lead hacker. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Might even run an upgraded Skulljack. Go for hack bonuses. I feel like you have to get a little lucky for hacking to be consistent. GTS? Yeah, it's better if we're getting close to Captain. That's not going to be for a while. I don't even think I have any PCSs right now. That's the only reason why I would get it. So I can start equipping those. Oh, this is supposed to be power. Never mind.
Initiated.
Man, getting a lot of building value here. Supply raid next. Ah, it's extract. Damn it. Is that my squad? Yeah. I want the extra grenades. Yeah, I don't want to use specialist here. I need as many shenanigans as I could pull off, and specialists aren't at the point where they're pulling off shenanigans yet. Laser sight. You know, that was really funny that you hit that on such a low percentage shot. I'm not convinced. I think I'd rather hold on to it to sell it later. I feel like you should be able to use the training center, but you only pick the worst abilities, including skills that you did not pick. So, for example, your grenadiers have suppression and demo. Maybe I could do that next time. Right now I want to commit to... Oh, I want to commit to just doing it this way. So that way there's no question. There's no question that I could beat this game by not adding any additional abilities, regardless if they're bad or not. And then if I feel like I need to, then I might like be a little more flexible. And I'll allow myself to buy the other bad ones. Oh, should have started with the frost bomb. That's not the worst thing in the world, because I mean we got a lot of options here. I love this for the skirm though. You don't want to take it until you have intel though. So
Affirmative, moving out.
then we can find out where his pod is. And we gotta be really, really careful with hiding you. Go ahead behind that car nicely. I do feel comfortable taking this now. So this is full cover, so this counts as a wall. Enemies cannot see you through that.
On my way. Heading there now.
I await their approach.
That was nice of them not to put 2 stun lances in the opening pod.
It would seem Advent has
Also, I never noticed there were gold boxes in this mission. Yeah.
their implants provide significant
Most people don't.
enhancements to
Even it
whatever
took me a while to
latent
notice.
psionic energy
Yeah,
they may
those are the
have
ones that
lost
usually
possession.
have like good gun mods in them. I think they're like alien loot. I think it's always like cores and gun mods, PCSs. Can open up with a bolt here. It's really good. But my skirmisher doesn't have a line. If I go over here though, when grapple comes off cooldown, I'll be able to have a lot of options for where to grapple to and then deal with them with 2 actions. I don't like being next to the pumps. Let me go here. Yeah, they can't move that far, you're fine. And it makes me a little nervous that they're this close to the spark, but they really should be able to see him. They could beeline and be like right here, and they still shouldn't see him there.
Moving on target location. Eyes on George.
I was kind of hoping they wouldn't beeline, because I want to get further into the map before I break stealth and start the countdown. You still can't move far enough to spot anyone, so I get to wait that 1 turn for grapple like I wanted. That worked out for the skirmisher. Unless they're just out of sight, then it didn't.
Good copy. Moving
We
on
do get to go around them though, which I like. This person can be used like set up on the crate. Ooh, if I could set up on the crate next turn and then attack them, that would be ideal. So this is great. You're not gonna find this guy now. Get you further in. I don't see how they see you unless they climb up, which I guess I doubt it. I doubt they even have the mobility to do that. They shouldn't see you unless they go like over here, and then maybe because of that notch. I'll put you 1 tile back then. I'm worried about moving you across because of the 3rd unit. We don't see the stun lancer. I feel okay about that. As long as you can zigzag. AI knows too much. Technically, he's not stuck here. So, as long as I can move this guy back, then I can go with my, continue on my strategy of getting over here to this crate.
Okay.
You're stuck there. If they move far enough here, they may be able to see you. I think I need to put you back a few. I think I just get you guys together.
Position confirmed. On Overwatch.
Yeah, there's no way they spot you. I think that's where the AI is having an issue here. Because they think they have the skirmisher locked in place. And they think by going like around it, they're going to spot her, but she's in a spot that I don't think the AI normally accounts for, because you can't really get up here unless you have grappler or rocket boots. Well, that works out for me. Oh, I don't have a shot there. You fucking kidding me? It's lined up with this stupid vending machine. Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. I do have a shot. Not useless. But I wish it wasn't the priest. I wish it was someone else. Alright, let's send it. Good morning, Vic.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Pretty unfortunate. That's a pretty good chance. If I can guarantee that by just grappling over there, though. I guess I have to take one of these tiles instead. Problem is I can't preview these tiles. Spark? This tile's a yes.
Repositioning.
But I don't know if I can actually pull. Is there a valid tile? There is. And what's a shot? I mean, you can almost save justice if you wanted to. I'm gonna save justice. Of course, you put the loot there. How's the game do this to me? Move, move. But I don't have the shot. I can overdrive to get this loot. It is a couple of items that I do want it. I hate to use overdrive for that though. Damn you. Alright, I'll do it.
I'll comply for now.
Ah, 70's not bad.
Nailed him. We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
I guess those are okay. If the pod moves in, I'll need rocket.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Yeah, going for that loot's gonna really put me behind the turn here. It's a gold crate there. I'm actually hoping to see something here. Oh, let's go. That was ideal. That should be an easy rocket. Not really worthy of a rocket, in my opinion. That's funny. I'm going for it. That puts me on a gold crate. Third pod is usually too far away to be a threat when I'm dealing with this pod.
Target disabled.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I want to take out the Sectoid because that's a flankable boy right there. He has 6 health. Max they can do is 6. I don't even want to give him that chance. What's going to be the chance to hit with this gun though? Or do I just want to rock it to be safe? If I rock it, I can hit both. I need to see how much, but I still need to see what the damage is for the rocket before I decide whether I have to shoot or grenade with this guy. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, the skirmish should be free to act because I'm not going for the pull anymore. I think there's enough advantages here. I think I can get it. Even if we roll minimum on the rocket. Alright, well. Time to prove it. Because I rolled minimum. That's hilarious. Alright. You have to shoot. And you can't do minimum. Oh, thank you.
It's down. On reserves.
Julian got done dirty. I do feel like he got done dirty. I sympathize with him a bit. Yeah, he also has the, yeah, he does have the best voice lines for Spark. In fact, I should have changed it to him. If I didn't already. I don't know. I was tuning out what he was saying. I don't actually know if this is Julian right now. Man, you really want an autoloader. I'm not seeing any crates. Well, there's one there. Goldie there. That's beelining though. I still need to catch these guys up.
It's killing time.
Well, we know we can go as far as you.
Move into position.
You do have the pull. So I'm not worried about reloading you yet.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Yeah, it is Julian. If I moved up and spotted him, I would actually be surprised to see a pod here.
I'm on it. Moving to designated position.
I just want to make sure I had someone to get that one.
On my way.
The gold is safe for now. So I want that last pod to move in.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, you do get there next turn.
I go.
Alright, fine, I'll reload.
Readying weapon.
But I'm not sure the skirmisher's gun actually matters for the rest of this fight.
Moving to Overwatch. Come get
Robot needed a therapist and he got XCOM.
Moving on target location.
Okay, that does surprise me.
Affirmative, covering now. That's affirmative.
This is risky. Oh, wow.
Moving there.
I feel light on my feet. Sound
Wanted
capture
number
on
one.
turret.
Alright, give my Overwatch. Damn it. Well, we're still getting most of the crates. But they take 2 more? Then we actually went 50-50 on it. No, if they take 2 more, then we get most because we get 8. They get 4, we get 8. So even if they take those 2, this went well. Better than my usual.
Moving. Overwatch.
Oh, let's go.
Take a new approach.
There's a crate up there. I don't have a great spot for you. I think here you just beeline, and we'll see what happens. Well, we're just gonna give him those crates.
Back in.
What are you even gonna shoot? There ain't nothing to shoot.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal. Mentally and physically.
Yeah, it always seems to be around the building. Sometimes I get unlucky and it's kinda in the front. Whether left side or right side. But usually I find that it's the left side because that's where I'm moving. Well, I'm close enough I can actually tile scan them. This door is open. Maybe. No, I can't be there. They're just on the backside. It's not skipping any tiles yet. So, culprit. It's gotta be this side of the building somewhere. If I go here, yeah, I'm likely to activate. But I kind of want to pull him out. That way the skirmisher can assist. I don't want to go here because I incentivize him to stay in. Try moving across the view first. Alright.
Okay. We've got Advent here.
Okay, yeah, I was looking at that too. Yeah, double stun, pretty bad. That's why I needed you in the middle, just in case it was. You can be ignored in the back. Just focus on those 2 and be fine. Nice 4. Yeah, you still don't get the help because they didn't run out, which is what I was worried about. But I have overdrive here. I need to hit the one in the front first. It's got more health. I need the spark to tank. Well, it turns out I do not need the spark to tank. I can just go over here and pull. Unless I miss, it's going to be like a 93. 96. What is tile scanning? Oh yeah, when you're looking at where you could put your units, it's not going to let you pick tiles that have civilians on it, resistance on it, or enemies on it. That does hit him. You have to crit though. Might be asking too much. Can he come around and flank this guy? No, he shouldn't be able to because this is in his way. So even if he moved all the way to the corner of this building, he shouldn't be able to flank. And if he does, that's shenanigans. Okay, I put a little bit of damage on him. And then he can't target you here. So we're hiding the spark. Oh yeah, it's very useful, especially with the rulers. No, don't kill him. I saw reflex triggered, so I thought the skirmisher was gonna take a second attack there after panic attack.
As you wish. Will the death of this one change anything?
That's fun.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander.
Let's go.
Another heroic effort in the field.
Alright. So adaptive aim means when you use overdrive, you don't get that aim penalty anymore. And the aim penalty is like -15. And then I think it goes up to like -30 if you take a third shot that turn. So normally that's what I would take. I think that's what most people take. It's the better one. Bulwark is the defensive option, extra point of armor. And the spark now counts as full cover. That's going to be fun to play with. Adds 1 point of armor and his squad mate standing adjacent to the spark gain high cover defense. What do you guys think? Which one's worse? We're going to ignore tactical rigging. Only faction heroes can see their hidden abilities without the training center. Do you think Zero N is worse or Wrath is worse? This one's actually debatable. Zero N adds 10% to aim if you take the same shot. Like, you take the shot against the same target, it'll add 10 more aim. So that can get out of hand as long as you're like, if you can like pump bonus actions into the same unit, and they can hit 60, 70, 80, 90. So eventually it's 100%. Of course, that only works in the turn, and it's not like it stacks forever. Wrath allows you to use Justice, but instead of you pulling the enemy to you, it pulls yourself to the enemy. I actually think Zero N, and I don't feel strongly about it, I think Zero N is slightly worse. I used to think Wrath was the worst option until I started using it a lot more. I used to use it a little bit and I was like not convinced because it still felt a little risky like Slash does. But when you have both Wrath and Justice on the same unit, it's actually pretty easy to control where the enemies go and where you go. and Wrath kind of acts as a second way to grapple and a second way to justice. So it's actually a really strong positioning tool. I think Zero N is slightly worse. What do you guys think? Zero N is much worse. Much worse. Free reloads break Zero N. Yeah, it does. Wrath is another ability to do more damage when you. Yep. So does grapple. Okay. So general consensus on Zero N. So I feel good about that. Superior laser sight, PCS speed, expanded mag, superior conditioning. Oh, 2 speed. God forbid I get anything useful. I get 2 of the same +1 mobility. The only thing we really got out of that outside of the standard stuff was conditioning. I like to see that. That was kind of a dud. Actually, it's kind of a dud supply raid. Yeah, well, once again, no scopes. It'll be a no scope kind of run. I cannot afford it to be a no scope kind of run. You know what I realized? I could have been making ammo, dude. I can also roll a different type of heavy weapon for the spark. I have 3 cores. Which one should I do first? Ammo is really good for the skirmisher. Heavy weapons pretty good for the spark, but I find that the rocket does enough. I usually skip heavy weapon and I wait till powered weapons to reroll those until I get Shred Storm or Blaster Bomb. The issue is the RNG. Like if I get the flamethrower, I'm gonna be pissed. And if I get like Talon rounds, I'm gonna be pissed. But I feel like I have enough cores to roll one here. I'll start with ammo. I wonder how does Battlelord buggy state factors? Yeah, that buggy Battlelord. It's Battlelord, manual overdrive, and what was the other one? Is it Intimidate? I think, like, I would exclude bugs when it comes to this challenge run. Like, I don't want to intentionally sabotage the run because of something out of my control, like a buggy ability. So we're going to say Battlelord is not applicable, and we're just not going to take it, because there are 2 other options. There's Manual Overdrive and Intimidate. I don't know if it's called Intimidate, but it's something like that. And that one is worse than Manual Override. So we'll just take Intimidate whenever that comes up. Oh boy.
Avenger plotting new course.
Time to go shopping.
Market is open.
Well, no engineer, but you have a perception I'm interested in. Alright, save 16 trooper corpses for armor. Need 4 for research, 12 for armor. Keep those. Too bad you're interested. Things I need to keep. Still though, it's a good trade. When's the weapons done? Damn. The market's gonna reset before the weapons are done.
Market is open.
I know I'm short on Elerium and alloys. Or is it just alloy? I'm about to double check. Oh, look at the weapons costs. Let's look at cannons, since those tend to be the most expensive. Cost is supplies and alloys. You don't actually need Elerium yet. Yeah, I usually forget that you don't need Elerium this early. Yeah, we couldn't really rush mag as much as we normally do since we wanted that spark early. It's been working out, for sure. Well, we know we don't have enough alloys for all the guns. Let's go ahead and get those before the market resets, because they might not sell them next month. But by the perception, I'm not going to have the GTS for a little bit. I think I skip out on that. If it was superior, I would have gotten it.
Setting course for the western U.S.
We're still getting a lot of value out of building here. No reason to go anywhere else.
The elders do not see them as innocents, be they man, woman, or child.
Doesn't trigger Overwatch, means explosions.
Honor be damned.
These chosen are
If you
constantly
also
looking
get...
us to try and recapture you, Commander.
Immune to melee would be pretty annoying.
Resistance as they go.
Because I'm taking the punch with Spark. That's going to be funny. I want to be able to punch her in the face. Low profile. Low profile would be so bad.
Our actions have succeeded, and the
Alright,
elders
Sergeant Spec.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used
Yeah, promo here.
against the elders' servants.
Promo here.
If you would order it, we will make it so.
Okay. Heavy equipment is a good order. Infiltrate's a good order. I don't have private channels, so I'm kind of looking for infiltrate. I give you a sergeant. That's a horrible nickname. Why'd it have to be on me, of all people? Alright, so do I want to make Predator Lieutenant? Or do I want to make Angel Lieutenant? Lieutenant Specialist is scanning protocol, I think. I'm pretty sure it's scanning protocol. Lieutenant Ranger is... What does Lieutenant Ranger get again? I know they get concealed, but I forget what the other one is. I'm drawing a blank on this. Can someone tell me? I mean, I could look it up. Hated. Haywire. Okay, Haywire allows you to hack mechs and turrets, which usually means you're trying to stun them. Trying to, like, control them from a couple turns is pretty risky. Revival is the one I normally take because it counters the Chosen's days. The Revival just picks them up and returns their second action to them. So when you know you should pick up a unit after the Chosen knocks them out, even if they're not disoriented, they still lose an action. Revival counters that. They still get both actions when they get picked up, and the pickup happens at range. I think Revival's better. I'm going to take Haywire. That's the worst one. Oh, run and gun. Well, actually, run and gun's pretty good. But conceal is not as good because we don't have Shadow Strike. So, entertain me for a second. I take conceal, right? Because it's worse since we're not running Shadow Strike. Because run and gun is actually better. Since we're not running stealth, we're more free to use run and gun more easily. And I feel like that actually edges out concealment. But then again, like, concealment's pretty good because you can, like, scout in the middle of a mission. What do you guys think? I might leave it to a vote here. If I make this Ranger Lieutenant, and I'm picking the worst ability between the two options, my two options are concealment and run and gun. Which one of the two should I pick as the worst one? Yeah, it's really close for me too. Like, even without Shadow Strike, it's still really close because intel is pretty important. Yeah, setting up shotgun flanks means I don't have to nearly rely on the bolt caster as much for the Rangers. Concealment. Having one of each makes a lot of sense. They both do different things. Both aggression, like one aggression, one intel. Both give you a lot of control in the mission. So we got one for concealment and one for run and gun. It's 50-50. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and throw the Ranger on it. Make sure he doesn't have anything here. Do I have a backup Ranger? I do. Oh, that's me. Oh, of course. Heck yeah, I'm going to be the first lieutenant. How exciting. Who knew it was going to be me? Not based at all. Squad looking a little light, actually, because of tired status. Then again, I don't think we passed that much time, have we? 3 days. Spark Specialist. I don't know. I think I'm getting this Grenadier back. I think it'll be okay. I think we get away with it. Feel like it's 50-50. Yeah, of course I know him. Yeah, I call him Predator all the time. Alright. I just gotta hope we get 2 of those units back.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are
As soon as the supply drop is done, I'm gonna go grab that money too.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the
No,
region,
oh no,
we
it's
can
so
move on the
bad.
facility and set back the aliens' work. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
I want to at least check the market.
Going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Can you aid us?
Guaranteed reinforcements on grill ops. I still want to counter that. Alloy padding doesn't bother me all that much.
Coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Market is open.
Can I get any gun mods to help me? A third engineer is nice. Bandit Mag ain't doing much. Almost all of my intel. How much intel am I getting from this?
Market is open.
Alright. I'll buy you. It's probably the only engineer I buy there. Getting so many rooms done at the same time. It feels good. The armory doesn't feel so good right now. I'm not getting nearly as much time as I thought. So I could risk running a tired unit. I might have to. And then a rook with the bolt caster. We got stun lancers now, and then we're going to soon be introduced to purifiers and vipers. Hopefully we're not introduced to them today. I think it'd be a little too early if we were. Hopefully it's just stun lancers for now. I think I run the tired skirmisher. I think the skirmisher does the most to make up for a 4th unit it's going to be lacking. Because it's probably going to be a rook. Or I could just say screw it and bring the grenadier anyway. And just not fuck up. We just won't get wounded at all. And have to deal with the panics. but if the panics happen, I could lose half my squad. It's a sabotage too, which adds a lot of variance to the mission. You don't like to see the bulkcaster on it. I need it for stun lancers. Giving me every rank of laser sight. Actually, I don't think I've seen a basic laser sight, but I've already seen an advanced and superior. This game's a meme, man. It just pours laser sights in my runs, and I just don't use them. I mean, at this point, you might as well, like, I know the repeater hit once, but I think overall that superior laser sight's doing more than that repeater is. I can get the frost bomb. That will help.
The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
Did I have a tired ranger? I did, if I wanted to bring the axe. I tell you what. Oh no, but that's 3 tired units? That's unbelievable. I'd bring 3 tired units. It's ridiculous. Don't do that. Already bringing 2 is too many. It wasn't an autoloader. I thought it was an autoloader. It's expanded mag. Don't forget you have overly aggressive. Alright, good luck. This one's gonna be a little dicey.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
First pod likes to be around here.
Heading there now.
Oh, that's a lucky grapple.
New approach. I go as ordered.
How funny would it have been if she actually bonked her forehead on that wall and just ragdolled? I would lose it. I have seen the pod show up here before. Just hopefully that's not the case here. Oh, that's right, your cover.
Location confirmed.
I already forgot. They did sound like they were straight ahead.
I'm on the move.
Wow, really? Where are my relays? I'm a little concerned.
I will move.
Oh, no. I don't see any relays. I have to check this from next turn. You didn't see anything when you were here, so it should be fine to go there. You're here.
Get it done.
A pod could slither past that hole right there, so keep the spark hidden there.
I've got movement. Heads up.
Well, this ain't good. I don't think there's any reason to leave that open.
Moving to designated coordinates. We've got eyes on the objective.
That's something. You know what? Yeah, it's gonna save you time. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. That's an awkward pipe. Oh wait, we have target preview. Of course, I just use target preview. Yeah, that part's a little spicy too.
Roger that.
You can just sit in the middle. If they go through the door, it's really bad for you. They come from here, it's not likely they move far enough to see you. So I do think you can go here. I don't want to round this corner. It's too easy to get caught by something there. If something comes around the corner, is a good overwatch against them. They'll see the spark. You know what?
Good copy. Moving on target. Eyes on the prize.
I want the extra movement. Oh, good thing too. Because it turns out this is the direction we need.
Their movements are predictable. Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
So... Nah, you can't hit the transmitter as well. Well, moving them worked out very well. It's only 2 troopers. I don't need to frost bomb this or anything crazy. I think if I open this door, I see the next pod. Alright.
Heading out.
Okay, that was just me looking for intel. Nice.
Did you see that one? We're in their sights.
Yeah, I was hoping for the bonus relay. There's one in the hallway. So it seems like we really needed to cross like this line to start finding them. That's pretty rude. They started us pretty far back. You got him.
Repositioning.
I like how I took more than 5 seconds to think about that turn. Fair enough.
Weapon depleted.
On my way.
$63.58. Spark is a better aim. I'm not overdriving this. Ain't no way. If he wounds us, he wounds us. Alright, so be it. Unless... Okay.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Alright, here we go. Let's go. Alright, reflex. So you have another action that I can use this turn.
Locked and loaded.
I have a rocket if this is bad.
Advent troop spotted.
It was. Alright. Oh, come on. What the fuck? I still have to take out a relay this turn. That stun lancer moving like that was really rude. I do have the heal. True. Oh, you still have the shot there. That's incredible. There was a relay in the hallway. Hopefully there's more than one.
It feels good to move around.
You did see another one when you were moving. I wonder if it was in here. There's one there. We don't miss 69s. Fuck. That would have been huge if you got that.
Heading to that location.
Anyway, I feel like I can't use your turn. I'm just gonna close the door. No line of sight, which means I can't really do anything. Another relay in this hallway. I'm gonna send you the skirmisher too. If I put him here, stun lancer might have line of sight. I'll go there. Nah, they don't do extra damage to max, the stun lancers. Oh, you had that shot? That's incredible. Which means you have that shot. Just everybody hit, I guess. Okay.
I'm ready.
A nice flank. Stun Lancer didn't have to move. Stun Lancer is a rocket. That is rocketable because he's next to a relay. I can get it there comfortably. I also like that. If I like that, I could overdrive. I think I'm far enough into the mission. I think I want to save the overdrive for the last pod.
Understood. Moving out. Get ready for a surprise.
I really only like the rocket because I was hitting both of those, so use the less valuable AoE. Here you have a very likely pull, and you might want to heal. I want to heal the skirm. Problem is I might be moving the spark, so should have waited to decide whether the skirmisher should have been there.
Preparing my weapon. Do I get a badge or something?
No scopes. Game is stingy. Alright, throw the heal. The trooper could go for that shot, get that kill. I'm not letting him have it. Okay, he's not shooting. Mind control's not great. This is a bad time. Okay, that would have been a bad time to freak out there. Again. Alright, let's go. 3 in a row. It's incredible.
I'm alright. Can't think.
Okay, nah, don't do that. Okay, I mean, there's always frost if nothing works here. I'm feeling a little forced to overdrive a frost here. Okay, well, I don't think... You're not the person that needs to do their action last. There's a lot of shit in here. Actually, I do need to take a relay out. Damn it. I'm glad I looked at the timer. I would have forgotten about it. I just happened to glance over at it. That is an awful shot. I'm sorry, he has... He has high cover because my spark has a bulwark. Which means I'm giving this man high cover by standing next to him. That's right. I forgot about that. That's a funny interaction. Okay. Here's what I want to do instead. We're gonna freeze. That's a very funny game.
Headed there now. Take this.
That's a bulwark for you. Get bulwarked. Man, 66 to hit. Look at that. It's crazy. What an improvement.
Combat effectiveness goes down without ammo.
Target
Did I take the shot? 75 is solid. I take that. Not really BS of player error through it might cost the mission. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it does. We just had to use the frost bomb instead. Did not have my pod, third pod, be able to see me from there. Now you need to reload.
It's dead, as requested.
Back online.
I'll need to reload.
What, no relays in here? This is kind of the safest spot there. Avoid the windows on that building coming up.
Scanning. No problem, boss.
Lost order confirmed.
Yeah, nothing to shoot.
We have to expect our soldiers to feel the strength.
Oh,
of
you're dumb,
combat
Death? No, I'm
eventually.
talking about...
We just have to give them
Nah.
enough time to recover properly.
I was talking about how me putting that spark next to that sectoid was a mistake. An interaction I forgot with Bulwark.
Heading there now.
That's only one though. The game is so stingy with its relays today. I'm a little worried that's gonna cost me the mission. There is one over here. It's like barely enough to win. Wait. You see that one, of course, but
Should I double check that?
see if you get line of sight on it. Nah, it is over there though. Can you grapple? You can, but if the pod's over here, it's gonna be bad.
Covering distance.
Burning through ammo
Reloading
fast.
now.
Now I'm going.
Wait, someone does see that. Oh yeah, you see it. Okay.
On Overwatch.
Now we can tile scan here. Yeah, it feels more like they're over there. I sometimes like to throw a grenade in the middle. I might do that.
We're not picking up any more of those relays.
That's the last
all the
one.
time we're going to get, Commander.
They really didn't give me much time on this. I got a rocket. We're probably going to see them there, though. Because at that angle, I think they're over here. I don't really have the time, unfortunately. There's no grapple I can do up there. There is a grapple I could do here, but we didn't take that side. Turns out taking this side would have been better.
Throwing explosive.
This might be rough. Okay, it's only one stun lancer. Not the most comfortable rocket. The line on this rocket, it's gotta be perfect here. I gotta thread it. I don't think I can be against the wall. I think I need to be there.
For now, isn't that what we're looking for?
It's almost what I need. I need to hit the stun lancer. Removing its cover is just not good enough. I don't know why I cannot hit this thing. Aiming it up can help. If I have to aim it up to hit. Is that actually hitting all three? Well, it hits him, that's the most important, so we can just send it. Nah, it did hit those two, which is great. And I'm just down to these 2 units. I don't even see the stun lancer anymore, it's a problem. Interesting. You're in a better spot to move further. You probably have the flank there, but you'll be flanked yourself by 2 units. If the spark doesn't see, if the spark doesn't see him, I think I have to go in this way to see him. I give mate protocol. No, it's this guy. The same guy I need to go in for the attack as a protocol. Stun Lancer adds too much variance. I better see this man. I do. 1 health. 1 health. I wish I would have actually looked at how much. Oh, okay, I actually hit with that. I don't need to risk the miss. Want to go for the sectoid? Wait, you actually have the shot here. I did not think you could have the shot there. I'm absolutely taking that. I need this 74. I'm risking a death if we miss. Fuck. Oh, man. Man. Alright, specialist. Alright, spec, good luck. Oh, we're good.
They're all over me.
Wow, double good.
I'm under fire.
Okay.
Seems doable.
You've earned your X4 charge. When you play an X4 on this, you get your action back, so I guess still get to shoot this man.
But the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter.
Praise Iron Jesus. Yeah, when it mattered the most.
I'm compelled to agree.
I fucking did it again. I gave this man cover again. I mean,
I feel light on my feet.
I mean, we'll clearly get him, right? Surely we'll get him. We just gotta go up here and we can pull. I can't believe I did this. Made the same mistake twice.
Changing position.
There better be a valid tile here. Good. Get me out. I hated that. I felt like there was a lack of relays on that one.
Criminal organization. organization XCOM,
I feel like there should have been more.
advised to prepare for intermittent
I only destroyed like 4.
Advent assures
Like
us
1 at the
that they
beginning,
have the power to
2 in the hallway.
quickly.
The 2 at the very end. It's like 5. May have been a 6th one. I don't feel like there was as many as there should have been.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Until it is
Did I also get
there can
shaken
be no
units
other
out of
path
it?
for us.
I did not. Okay, we have a squad for next mission. I'm not too worried. We did have to use tired units on that one for that to go as comfortably as it did. It only worked because no one panicked. All 3 checks went through. Building. No, we need to grab the money first. That way, make sure we have it when the weapons are done. Then we'll start buying weapons. Yeah, 5. I would have like it's usually like 7 or 8.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
The pod placement was pretty awkward too, and they started me pretty far back in the map. Like the play area was only half that map was the play area where we're actually dealing with things. Alright, build into weapons.
Not think I could have predicted.
These magnetic.
Though I would suspect Troy's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to
You need to do Gauss weapons for cannons. You need to do cannons for the spark weapon.
of the risks.
Anytime you want to upgrade the Sparks cannon, you have to do the Grenadier's cannon. Or you have to do the Grenadier cannon research. So, and they require Gauss, so does the Spark. They go straight into that. I know the cannons are expensive, so it'll actually be a while before I can purchase those. Did I want to do something else in the meantime? I'm not that low on intel. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to buy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab the extra
Valuable
intel.
applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
New orders, Commander?
Yeah, cannons are gonna have to wait. The bullpup is the biggest bang for my buck. The boltcaster makes one-shotting the Vipers. I wouldn't say consistent, but on crits I can one-shot Vipers, and without crits I can one-shot stun Lancers. That damage improvement hits a pretty big milestone, so probably gonna grab that. I have been using it over the rifle. I don't usually lean away from the boltcaster until I have good mods on magnetic rifles. So we can get magnetic rifles, but my mods aren't good enough for me to want to trade out the bolt. $35 alloys. Yeah, maybe I'm doing better than I thought to actually go ahead and move into cannon research. I'll go ahead and grab the axe. I will switch research back over to Gauss.
Work is well underway, but it will be sometime.
I'm doing a little better than I thought.
Complete. Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the.
Didn't I say
current
10
research
last
project.
time? Why is it
However,
14 now?
We can move on to something else if you'd prefer.
Rude.
I'll direct our efforts towards the new research project immediately, Commander. Once we've made
I seem to have a
progress, I'll
4th
send
engineer that I didn't staff. It's my bad. I must have just gotten it from that mission or something. Could you beat XCOM on veteran difficulty if it was modded so there are twice as many enemy pods and enemy pods had twice as many enemies? Christ. That's a maybe. I mean, am I still using 6 units? Then it's a yes. It's a astounding yes. If I'm doing those squad size upgrade, it's a big maybe. It's probably a no. Oh yeah, what should I put down next? Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. Oh, you need 2 now. That's right. I don't think I'm in a rush to get these done. I'll need another power relay in here at some point. Maybe I grab the lab. Lab infirmary. I don't know what I'm feeling here. If I'm going to do lab at any point in the run, I should try to do it as early as possible. And I still think I'm going to use it.
Lab Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Yeah, maybe I don't need to put another power relay down. Well, no, I need an insta excavation. This is going to take a while, and then this is still going to take a while to excavate. Hey, Jagged. It's a little shaky. It's a little shaky, but no deaths yet.
Power relay now operational.
And no changes. Yeah. Oh, it's very interesting. It's pretty early. You deal with all your enemies being faceless. I think stun lancers count too, so mostly faceless and some stun lancers for the savage sit rep. Hidden event, not ideal. I would have preferred to counter rapid response, but there's a solid chance it's something I want to counter, so fine with that.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them.
Let's see, I've done the sabotage, the supply raid, and then the guerrilla ops. That was right after the first retaliation. So the assassin should be guaranteed, which unfortunately cuts into my faceless corpses. Unfortunate. But I will have the spark for her, which is pretty useful. She acts really weird when you're fighting the assassin with the spark. Yeah, her AI throws me off when using a spark against her. But that's usually when I'm doing spark only runs. This is not a spark only run, so I'm wondering if she's gonna bug out like I'm used to her saying, or used to seeing her do. I'll run someone else. This is kind of the best I got right now. I'm kind of using the same units over and over. The shotgun's pretty good against her. So you're getting that. Throw a laser sight on it, sure. Yeah, you're here, you get the boom. Need the axe.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the
Oh
right
yeah,
hands, this
I need to
thing
do the
should cut down
Stuntlancer
anything
research to
standing
upgrade
in
it
your
too.
way.
Frost. Yeah, grenades are not too good here, since it's mostly faceless. I'm hoping it's underground. I feel like I deal with the assassin pretty well underground, but there are times where she uses the tunnels to her advantage to always stay away from me. So you know what? I don't want it to be underground. I changed my mind. Oh, what's going on with my skirm? You wounded? Nah, that's fair. I don't think I'm missing anything. Where's your gun mod again? Oh yeah, I did forget your gun mod. Spear, laser sight, or one of these. I just keep the laser sight. You're responsible for shredding her. I think she's supposed to be guaranteed because it's every 3 to 4 missions. I mistakenly said 2 to 3 on my last tier list, but it's 3 to 4. Here are the mods you would need for a doubled run. Yeah, 2 tunnel missions in a row would be unlikely. We'll see. We will see.
Skyranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Forest. Can I get a forest? I wanted the least amount of buildings possible.
We have to take advantage of every opportunity to disrupt the aliens' progress on their latest operation. So we're moving in to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. Don't leave any.
This is good for me though, since the spark can just jump on top.
Move in and destroy the target.
Oh, this is actually okay. Pretty good, in fact. It's not as cluttered as it looked like in the preview.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Location confirmed. Solid copy.
Where's your buddy Warlock? For once, we didn't start with him. This part's always awkward because there could be one there and one there. Also, when you get to this edge, you can actually see enemies on this edge. That part's always bad.
I'll take a look.
I was just about to ask for that. So it may be needed.
Heading there now.
Nothing.
Stepping off.
I heard those faceless groans. A lot of health. 36 health right there. Alright, so you're heading there.
On the way.
I heard the other pod. I think it's down here. It could be on the edge though. Yeah, that's why I hate this part of the map. You don't really know until you get too far ahead. So like, if they're down there, they could jump up. I don't know how they're gonna move. Can't really take any chances. I really want them to move towards us here, not this way.
Moving out.
And it's a little out of position, but I need cover. That's exactly what I was looking for. Not next to the car. How do you open up? Well, I mean, this is a great freeze. I might as well get the extra movement in.
Heads down.
We only have a few of our weapons upgraded. I don't feel comfortable taking all this out.
We're in their sights.
Not without using overdrive. I'd rather save overdrive for when the assassin shows up.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Nice crit.
No problem, boss.
Nice max.
I'll comply for now.
Ah, low roll. Alright, assassin. You know, because of the regen, I should have probably gone for the faceless kills as opposed to wounding them all.
And I will end this quickly.
We just picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature.
she's in that building.
Moving on the squad's position, Commander.
There will be
So I've got one turn before she shows up.
Ready to go. Moving to designated coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
trivial loss, easily replaced.
It feels good to move around. Act efficient.
Yeah, it's odd pod. It's because we got the Savage sit rep.
On the move.
So it's all Savage enemies.
Target disabled.
I need no help from them. They are nothing more than a distraction.
Those faceless are really close. It still sounded like they were kind of down here though. I need to get this device destroyed. We need to move up. If we activate the faceless, that's just too bad for me. I'm looking for the assassin here. What's up?
You surprised me in our last encounter, Commander. Perhaps
That's unfortunate.
let us find out.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
That is too much on my map. How's the rocket? It's a little jank, but I think we can make it work here. I just need to get one more tile to hit that faceless. It does not seem to want to highlight that faceless. Yeah, even low cover really fucks with the rocket. The only thing that's allowing me to put this AoE here is the truck bed. I wish it would hit that faceless though. Oh, there's like a pixel. I thought I saw a pixel. Can I have it back? I'm pretty sure I saw that. Oh, but it doesn't hit her. You really want to hit her because... Oh, wait a minute. Immune to explosions. I'm glad I checked that. Pretty rough. Alright, overdrive, shoot twice, I guess. Actually, you just want to give the assassin a turn. These guys are kind of my problem right now. I wish I could hit that stun though. Stun in the face. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it is possible. Where the AoE is big enough. I just don't think I have the line that I need. I don't want to use the movement. I think I'm forced to. I did not want to use an action to reposition this. Well, he does tank these faceless pretty well for me.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air. This is what we came for?
Oh yeah!
What's the heck? Squad point recovery. But it's a 50-50. And if we fail it, we give the enemies a defense boost. I don't think our position's bad enough right now. Oh, she wants to slap that ranger. I'd be pretty upset if she did.
Moving.
I'm not gonna stop her. Make sure I get him first.
They exist to serve the elders, to fight and die on the field of battle.
I need 8 there. I might be shooting her. I can force her to slap the grenadier.
Understood. Moving out.
The ranger's more valuable for dealing with the assassin. It would really screw the grenadier over if that faceless came up and slapped this car right now. You know what? Can I hit both? That's what I need. I need this to be more comfortably in range of shotgun. I just wanted to be me and the assassin here. There's a lot of value here, though. A lot of value in this attack. You know what? I'll get the bonus action. Watch.
Taken care of.
Damn it.
My reserves are endless, Commander.
Don't you slap my ranger. Let's go.
With great fury.
Alright, you want to go under the bridge?
Fleeting breaths while they last. To the comer of
Jeez. Oh, you still be flanked. Sparks cannot pick up units. Oh no, you can't be flanked because this, yeah, that drops. It's a little awkward.
Seems doable.
Well, I could force her to come back to us.
Come on, get back in the fight. Where are you guys?
You've come for your friend. An honorable, if not foolish decision.
Grab the loot, shoot the relay.
I'm compelled to agree. I'll need to reload soon.
Reload. Probably gonna see an arbor wave here. She might go back to hiding. Okay, I'll reload. I'm assuming I'm going to be playing hide and seek with her next turn. I don't want everyone to get hit by this arbor, though. Oh yeah, you're still here. Let's take him out.
What value do you place on the lives of your enemy?
If she's gonna arbor, I'm trying to incentivize a straight line here. Ah, that works too. I mean, that's it. How many times do I say it? Once she throws a blind grenade, she's already dead. Lucky for her, I had to shoot that trooper. She may be able to survive this turn. But if I didn't have to shoot that trooper, she would have been dead. Nice crit.
This weapon is empty.
I have no fear of your mechanized toys.
Whatever you say.
A crit on this would be huge. Still good damage.
An unusual weapon.
Well,
Not nearly as primitive as it would appear.
the chance. Gotta hit the 60 and then we slash. Damn.
Come on, focus. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Bolt has to reload. You don't have overdrive. I don't have autoloader. Yeah. How much slash? I don't think crit gives me +3. I think it's +2. Having used that bullet on that trooper actually hurt me. I couldn't let him have a turn there. I'm going to try to force an arbor wave here. She'll waste it because it won't work on the spark. Oh, playing hide and seek again. Alright. How big is my brain?
I'm going.
That's one. Now, I've never been able to tile scan her. I don't know if you can. It always, like, I've tile scanned exactly where she was at, and it still lets me, like, preview that I can move to the tile. That doesn't leave me a whole lot of options for where she could be, actually.
Closing on target position now.
She's just gonna be down here.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
What? Wait, she's here? Or, like, building, maybe? Oh shit, she's gonna whack someone. Hey, at least grab the loot.
Got something new.
He almost got away with it. That being said, he's getting whacked.
Reload sequence.
Unless with bonus action, and then he doesn't get whacked. Or you just, yeah, you got +3, okay.
Enemy down.
Never mind. Add the damage. Yeah, I was thinking either here or here, but I wanted to loot, so I went here instead. If I went here, it would have covered a little more, but thankfully she was right there.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down.
Good.
Back in. Back online. Heading there now.
Good job, Ranger. You've been killing it. Excuse me?
Get ready for a surprise.
You blind?
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little.
Yeah, it's. I mean, even when the Chosen's like pretty annoying when it comes to strengths. Once you get the magnetic, even though that was like one of the worst assassins I've ever rolled, like, getting to magnetic is usually just enough to deal with her comfortably.
Well, temporarily.
As long as you can find her. Okay, we got it. We got the punch. Heck yeah. You trigger the strike ability by placing the movement cursor over an enemy. A spark can perform a dash move using both actions to move and still trigger a strike. So it's slash, basically. I wish it told you how much damage it is. It is good damage. And then Rainmaker adds 2 damage to your heavy weapon, which in this case would be the rocket. Increases the cones and AoEs, the circles, by 2 tiles. It makes them huge. That's almost, it's like as good as adding the +2 damage, if not better, because you're hitting a lot more enemies with them. Rainmaker is fantastic, even if it just buffs like your 1 per mission action in the form of the heavy weapon. So we take strike, it's technically worse, but it's also pretty good ability, actually. Gives you something to do while you're waiting on overdrive. And then here we gotta take Shadow Step again. Gave me dodge and dodge. It's not health or conditioning, but I think dodge is my 3rd favorite.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
+2 AoE. Yeah, it's the AoE is bigger than the advanced grenade launcher. A action to use when you accidentally get bulwark. Yep. So now bulwark doesn't. Oh, well, actually. Wait a minute. That's not going to punish me, is it? Because I have to run adjacent to the enemy to punch. I mean, I could always place myself diagonal, sure, but if I place myself next to an enemy, do they still get the cover against the punch? I don't think they do, because I felt like I've used this before and it was always 100% to hit, but I'm not 100% on that. We'll see. That's why we always preview our shots. That's how we learn. Keep building. What was I looking forward to doing next here? Cross weapons. Yeah, I'm waiting on the next building, really. I'm gonna have to take like a 5-minute break here shortly. So when our next mission pops, I'm gonna leave for a little bit, but I'm gonna keep playing. I'm a little short on supplies. Is this gonna be the infirmary? I guess it's gonna be the infirmary, right? I need a little more money to make that happen. I can go grab it.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Very interested in sectoid corpses. That's pretty convenient. I've already researched them, so I want to keep 8 around for mine shields. That still leaves me 3 supplies short. Take a trooper. Thanks.
We may have chosen it. My people have thrown off the shackles.
Oh my god, both heavy equipment and infiltrate. The only 2 I wanted to see. Pause timer while we have concealment, and then excavation speed 50%. It might be a little too late on heavy equipment though.
Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
We're not using the training center, so AP is useless. I like this. I'd like to see what 2 orders they can offer me, but we already have a handful of orders we like. I think I'd rather go for this one. So I get another slot for orders, and then maybe roll something I like. Because most of the good orders are with the skirmishers, in my opinion. I'll get to that tier list eventually. We'll do an order tier list. I can just straight up make me a captain. That's a little tempting, but unnecessary. Really want to try to elevate everyone up to a usable level. Maybe give someone else a shot at lieutenant. I get Neon up to lieutenant maybe. I'm finding myself in the same position where I keep using the same units. Because everyone I want to promo here is usually wounded. Because I'd like to promo one of these corporals. But we're going to send the specialist. Don't you only need 6 since one guy's a spark? That depends. If I decide to use the spark on certain missions. I may not. Like, if, God forbid, I get to the finale on this challenge, I might opt to not use the spark, in which case I'll need 4 mine shields. The problem with selling too many sectoid corpses early is you stop seeing sectoids, or they become pretty uncommon. Like, I've had a couple of runs where I've sold all my corpses around this stage, and then it's taken me several months to get another 8. because the game's constantly introducing new enemies, and there's so much more that's fighting for space on the map. Yeah. Run and gun and conceal. So, leaning towards, I think we talked about it, but I think it's too close to 50-50. Someone said that. I also agree with that. It's too close to 50-50 for me. I don't want to take the ability that's better, man, but I know whichever one I take is going to be doing a lot for this run. Can we get another vote on which one's worse here, so I don't feel so bad about my choice? I really don't know. I want to say conceal, I guess. Flip a coin? Let's do it. We'll flip a coin. I've never Googled flip a coin before. Let's do it. Okay. Tails is going to be run and gun, and then heads is going to be conceal. Alright. We are taking conceal. Oh, so there was a unanimous decision? Okay. Well, good thing we flipped the right side of the coin. I just didn't feel confident. I did feel a little better flipping a coin for my sake. Okay, and we want this to be the infirmary.
Commander, we pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any
We are going to speed that up.
Which means we can't expand our facilities further.
And then this will be a power relay. And then we'll think about it when we get here. And then the orders. So, I mean, being halfway through our building already, this is still solid. If I have space to take it, I probably will. I would take it over decoys. But I think after about another month or so, I'd probably take decoys over heavy equipment. But this is the first one I need to slot in once I get space. Need more money for that. The thing is, I do love conceal. But I generally take it because I'm running Shadow Strike Ranger with the other stealth ability.
Ready proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
About to get our first ammo. I don't think I have any reason to go back to the market.
Setting course for the Western
Keep building up.
US precinct.
I cry.
We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
I'm at 3 cores again, so I'll do it again.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
See, run a gun and use more. Yeah, I do think conceal leads to more impact. I think if you're more experienced with the game, you know how much more you can get away with because you're stealth, and you can set up to use those things. And then I feel like, yeah, pretty much. I feel like running gun is just easier to use, so you're gonna see it more. But I feel like when you use conceal, it has a bigger impact than running gun, because it sets up the whole squad to have advantage against the next pod, as opposed to usually killing one enemy outright, which is what run and gun usually leads to. But that kind of does the same thing. It gives you advantage over the next pod. I feel like conceal can do more against something more dangerous than what run and gun can. But yeah, run and gun's a little more consistent. That's a tough one. Oh look, rapid response. Oh boy, guaranteed reinforcements for all our guerrilla ops forever, because this is a Grim Horizon playthrough. I did not set up the ring. I am dumb. Just to do this one. Oh, Bruxus has to go on this one? He might have stuff. Wait, there's an ambush on it? I can just edit there then. That's two of my good units. Send you just to get a promo. Hey, it's Giga Chad, finally. I ain't seen Giga in a while. Skirmisher's back.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We got a lot of time there. I'm pretty happy about. Haven of Soul, this is free. This is never the threat. Anything else I need to do? 6 days till supply drop. I'm gonna check the market one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Market is open.
You could debate conditioning. I'm at 0 supplies. That's fine. I have a lot of things to sell. Alright, let's at least set up the squad before I go take a break. This is a good looking squad. Mostly because I'm here. Alright, maybe not me though, because I'm already a lieutenant. Really need to train another spec. Rook. I like that name for a spark. That's a really good nickname. Alright, Bolt Master. Frost Meister. You want the stinky Talon rounds? 20% bonus critical chance. And critical damage. And if I'm running Shadow Strike, it's very good for guaranteeing crits. But it's not the kind of ranger I'm running, and this is not a ranger, so... sometimes I want to throw the grenade in there too. I don't really like the lack of magnetic on these two guys, but we have the bullpup. I would have felt a lot better about this squad if you got Venom rounds of Dragonfire, but you kind of missed out there. That being said, you still do what, 4 to 5? Oh, 5 to 6. Pretty good. Yeah, you're gonna set up stun lancers to die pretty easily. But these two aren't very accurate, so... I think here you want a second frag grenade. The reason why a second frag grenade's good is because the damage range on the bullpup is 5 to 6. Stun lancers have 8 health, so pretty consistently you can set up kills with those grenades. I just need you to hit 2 stun lancers once. And the grenadier could come in, double kill with 1 grenade. And the frostbomb doesn't really feel like it's necessary here. If I'm very unlucky, the Viper Ruler will be here. Hopefully that's not the case. We got screwed the last challenge run I did when we did the Templar Sharpshooter. And my Alien Ruler showed up on the mission before Retaliation 2. And I've never seen it do that before. That's a new PB for how early I've seen that snake show up. I used to think Retaliation 2 was the earliest it could show up because I've seen it on this mission twice. Twice out of 500 plus runs with War of the Chosen. I gotta make sure gun mods are good. Especially you, since you got another slot. What would you put on here? Expanded mag is that's the pick. If it's not an autoloader, it has to be expanded mag. You shoot twice, you got 3 ammo in the magazine. It makes sense to go ahead and make that 4. Laser sight, I guess. And you're still running expanded mag. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything. I do lose out on the axe because we're not running a ranger here. That's fine. I have the bolt, not running the frost bomb. I just feel like the math checks out a little better that I run the second frag. And am I looking to build anything anytime soon? Nope. Just waiting for new unlocks before I spend money again. Masochist? Tell me about it, man. I love it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I always gotta find new ways to hurt myself, don't I?
Word just came down. The aliens have amassed a huge force to strike one of the resistance outposts nearby. And those people
Add a backup monster.
need any help we can provide them. We're going in to eliminate the enemy threat and secure
Just in case I decided to go a little longer today. But I'm gonna go take that 5-minute break like I said, so I'll be back in a little. Okay, I don't know if that was 5 minutes, I just guessed. Feel like this is not centered. Alright, let's make sure I look good for the camera.
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Okay, it is a straight shot. Nice elevation there.
Moving.
Okay, I think I would have preferred I activated a pod there. And now I feel like I have no excuse to not try that. I already know that's safe. I'll try it, but I don't want to go too far up with it.
Tactical movement.
Without the introduction of humans,
It just had me at the right angle.
once operating under the guise of thin men, now show
That's cool though.
a purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore. Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
I'll have to overdrive if I'm going to assist here. Yeah, I guess so. It just happened to be a bad angle because there's a gap here, and then the cover means my soldier, it can be detected from the left and right here, and that lines up with wherever the Viper was. It did seem pretty far though. I was surprised too. When I previewed this was a dash, so this should just be 2 actions. I should have done it 1 action at a time just to be safe. So that took all 3 of my actions to do that.
Roger that. Got it covered.
I am still going to do this. Wow, that worked.
Target neutralized.
How many did you get away from the exploder? You're just gonna stay next to him, huh? I guess I'm losing resistance to that. This part right here, watching them attack, I wish I could fast forward through that. With the stock, it's guaranteed. If you're lucky, he won't explode on you, but I think he will. I think he's exploding. I fucking knew it.
Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
That's funny. Advent's killing them left and right. No, that was me, bro. That was me. And you know what? I'm happy I did. They need to go back and review their tactics. I'm willing to rock it here. Alright.
That's affirmative. Confirmed.
There's supposed to be one more pod. I thought for sure I was going to see it. Oh, they're in the bag. Oh, I didn't expect them to be that far out. The first purifier always goes nuclear? Is that actually true? I don't actually know. He wants to take this table. He's going to take the table. Table. Oh, tree. That makes sense. That is full cover. Oh, shit. How much is the punch? He's weak to melee. That's why it's doing extra. +3. So it's 7 by default. That is so much better than slash. It's kind of crazy, actually. I was thinking it was like 5. It's been a while since I've used it. Thought it'd be like 5 damage. I can aid protocol our buddy here. Oh, it is in your games? It might be, as a way to like showcase what it's capable of. That would make sense. I think that trooper's gonna run. I don't know, some part of me just is not trusting this vehicle right now, and I'm not going to commit that many people next to it. That purifier killed 2 resistance by dying. Good job. Yeah, that trooper didn't want that smoke. He saw that punch, he was like, nah, I don't get paid enough. Oh, yeah, be careful. This is actually cramped up here. This part of the map is cut off too, so there's usually not a pod over here, but if it is, it's going to be really cramped. So I was questioning if it was this map. That's why it took like a long time at the beginning. And I was looking at it like, is this the RV map? And it is. This is the map you don't want to see the berserkers on. Thankfully we got it early. This is fine. No, it is fine. This mission's usually free. Now I'm wondering if it's it is 3 pods. Okay, so yeah, they're all. If we run in the middle, we usually see all 3. Maybe not the one on the right though. One on the right's not a threat anymore. Pot on the left. Pot on the left needs the rocket more than anyone. Let me preview this. So you can get this over the railing. It doesn't actually block you. Okay. That's good to know.
I feel light on my feet.
I didn't even activate them. Taking that tower as a trap. I'm almost tempted to, though.
I take a new approach. Notify my friend. Justice comes for all.
Yeah, I got tired of them beating them up, so I decided to go ahead and spawn all of them. I didn't manage to get that one, though. I tried to, that's why I took the top part. That's some pretty good cover over there, sir. I'm gonna need you to hand that over. It's tax time.
Closing on target position now. Throw a grenade!
I need a pretty good shot on him. I was looking at the target preview down here. I had a flank on him, which surprised me. Oh no, it's that one. That makes sense. I thought it was this one. I was surprised. $85. $85, and I can grant aid. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
Target eliminated.
Let's see. Shots aren't good. Nah. No, my dudes. I thought for sure he was going to try to go for one of my guys. I thought he was going for the Stone Lancer for sure. Ah, goes my XP for that one. Okay, don't kill this one. Okay. Squatty? I don't think you can't get a grenade up there. Oh, you have the shot. You have a shot on that one.
Oh yeah.
Try to get your promo here.
Target disabled. The resistance team is in the clear.
Oh, that was the trooper from earlier. That's funny. That explains why he was there. I'll give it to the Spark. I know he just leveled up. But I really want to continue power leveling him. He's doing so much for the run. Too bad I didn't have the punch ready. Oh, the faceless. I gotta stop forgetting. Thankfully, it's not close. Yeah, when you clear the resistance at the beginning, they get to run all the way up here. It doesn't matter how far it is. That guy's been doing great on his Overwatches. Why did the faceless go in here? That was jank XCOM behavior. It went to hide? Since when? It's supposed to prioritize us. How are you able to shoot through that? It's bullshit. I can't shoot through that. And you stole my kill. Flip my disc.
Prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today.
That's too much BS for one turn, and one turn for me to handle. Deny me XP. That's the big brain play. Yeah, that was smart. That's good.
I doubt we've seen the last of Fallen.
Good move. Hate you. Oh, here it is. Alright, demolition. Unleash a volley of bullets at your target's cover, significantly damage or destroying it. Deals no damage to your target. Or suppression. Oh, it's a -50 to aim. So it's a targeted suppression. So if that unit moves, then they risk getting overwatched by the suppression. If the target does not move and suppression is on them, then their aim is reduced by a whopping 50. In most cases, at this stage of the game, that's going to leave the enemy with like a 10 to 20% chance to hit. So yeah, demolition is the worst ability here, but we're going to use it. I want to see it blow up a car.
You have done an outstanding job leading the resistance, Commander.
And demolition has an aim associated with it, which makes no sense to me. So I think it also uses extra ammo. It might use 2 bullets. So it uses extra ammo. It still has aim associated with it. And the best thing it does is destroy cover. Pretty trash. But if it can instantly blow up cars, then it's like... Even then, it's not even that great. It's like a weak version of the Reaper's ability. What's it called?
But we'll have to make the first move.
What's that Reaper ability called? They can use it. It instantly blows up a car, and the car will do double damage. So it'll do 12. That ability is actually good. And even then, you're not always using it. Sabotage? I don't think it's called sabotage. I forget what it's called. I'm gonna look it up. Remote start. Yeah, that's it. Remote target. That's close. It's remote start.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
I like how when I went to go look it up, they made sure, the wiki made sure to show me every single order before it started telling me about their abilities. Make no sense.
Maximum power
Probably heard me scroll my wheel for like 5 pages. This has got to be power, or it should be power. I need some moolah. I only need 13 moolah.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, it does take 2 ammo? I missed that part. That sucks. Have you had a Grenadier with demolition and the perception PCS? I have not, but I was informed that you can increase its aim with PCS and it'll make it 100%. What did I come here for? I need moolah. I need 13 moolah. And then we get power.
I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
Shut up.
We can have them working on construction, excavation,
I have...
staffing a facility.
I should make 2 engineers available and work on my next room. Move towards the coil. We want to upgrade the lab. Oh, problem is we're not going to have the power for it. How is the armory? Alright, wounds are not our biggest concern. I'm going to unstaff the infirmary and speed up power. The sooner I can get that done, the sooner I can have power to upgrade the lab. Damn it, you retracted your message before I could read it. Oh, you probably reminded me what I needed to do with the market. Makes sense. I'm going to build...
course for the Western U.S. precinct.
I take no satisfaction in battle with those who do not know it and would not seek it. That I am beholden to my master's will. They would silence all questions.
Oh, a lot of things to do. A lot of things to spend money on coming up. An extra mod on ARs.
It seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since.
I want to start communicating. Actually, I still need to work on armor. I don't want to miss out on that breakthrough. Then again, it might be a little bit longer until I start using ARs again. If only it was another weapon. Bullpup, shotgun, cannon. Or it showed up a little later. I will switch off the bolt at some point. But now's not the time. If I don't do it now, I may never see it again. Okay. I'm gonna have a lab. It'll make up for how long it's gonna take to do that armor. Sure will make up the time. If you staff the power plant, would you have enough to upgrade the lab as soon as it's done? Yeah. So we'll do that. Because I'm doing pretty good on my engineer count. I can afford to let someone sit on a building, at least temporarily.
I appreciate the new lab facility.
Now, doing it right now doesn't actually help me because this always takes 10 days. I can't reduce that. So, in the interest of not spending extra allowance this month, I will wait till the supply drop is done. Then I will upgrade. But that's only if I can get the supplies too. I need a lot of money for a lot of things right now. There's no reason to rush the infirmary. I guess that. Wait a minute. If I do it like this instead, this guarantees I get the ring done and I get the extra order slot before the next month rolls. Because if that supply drop comes in first before the ring, I don't get the slot in a second order this month. Okay, now I have the extra slot.
We've gained some additional intel.
Under the table is, I mean, it's pretty good for what I do a lot of, and that's going to the market.
All skirmishers, all those freed from the Elders' bonds, are eager to hear your orders.
Cost of building additional research station.
Has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
I almost never take these. The breakthroughs that cut upgrading your buildings in half. Only 6 days. I do have a money bot. I have a little moolah bottleneck right now. It's only gonna be like 60 supplies. What do we got here? I need a sergeant, got to counter the capture, and a lieutenant. Hopefully I have Jagged for the next mission. I feel good about setting this Grenadier if I think I'm going to have him. I think I will. So I'll send the Grenadier as the sergeant. I have Bruxus as my ranger. So it's going to be me and a Q-Dog. And then get another promo.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Alright, Lieutenant Specialist. Now, because we had to take medical protocol, it was worse between these two. Field Medic is the better one, for sure. Now, it's debatable if I took Combat Protocol, Field Medic would probably be the worst ability. But because we took Medical Protocol, Field Medic is pretty good. Scanning Protocol is not all that great. I used to use it. I don't ever use it anymore. It was a lot better when I wasn't too familiar with pathing and AI, spawn locations, all that good 3,000 hour experience stuff. So I don't feel like Scanning Protocol is something I need anymore, but since I have it, I try to make use of it. It'll be good for spotting the rulers if they just happen to be behind walls or something. It's a good way to cheat out some extra damage. It's a Scanapod, happens to be on the other side of a wall, chuck grenades over the wall. Hopefully we can do that when we're fighting rulers. Giga Chad, you look like a ranger. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Scanning pretty meh overall. Yeah, we can at least use it to scout. Oh yeah, that's right, assassin. It's something I never really thought about. And it's not the first time it's been brought up. It's funny. It's like when I moved on to playing War of the Chosen from vanilla. I switched off playing hacks or playing like hack specialist, and I never got to experience scanning protocol versus the assassin. Now it's actually going to be pretty useful. That being said, she's not hard to kill now that we're on magnetic, but we are going to appreciate it when she upgrades. She'll get more health eventually and have that oh so pleasant dodge chance that we love to deal with. And we're still building. Oh. We know we need money. We need moolah. We know they were offering moolah here in exchange for intel. I actually think we'll need it. Let's go ahead and get that before it resets.
Setting course for Western United States.
Did you think about a run with all dark events triggered from the beginning? Would you be interested to perform it? Of course, with low restrictions, say Honest Man, without additional challenge. I would still do it Ironman. But I probably have to do it with 6 units. Because there's a lot of additional enemies in the game as a result of all dark events being popped. So, extra pot of enemies, extra reinforcements on Gorilla Ops, extra chrysalids, extra faceless, and chance of reanimating Sly zombies. That does sound interesting. But I'd have to run a full squad. It'd be interesting to see how that works on Gatecrasher, though. Oh my god, man. Imagine fighting chrysalids and faceless on Gatecrasher. Like, would the dark event introduce me to chrysalids early? I wonder. Or would it wait to put them on the map until I'm introduced to them naturally? I wonder. It might create a mod for me, but no promises on it being stable. Yeah, if I have to, I might be able to use the console command and then activate the dark events that way. I mean, it'd be tedious, sure. So if you could expedite it, that'd be great. But if you did, I would definitely try it. That would be a fun video.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on
Oh
screen
boy,
now.
$77.
For the resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have
Yeah, a little more annoying than alloy padding, but these are both not really that much of a threat. So, I mean, this is like the perfect time for this. 30% more supplies for everything I sell, and I got a lot of things to sell. I don't think I need excavation anymore. I kind of want all of these. But I mean, you definitely have to start here. And yeah, I have been getting more items, but where are my scopes? Where's the advanced stuff? It's not impressed me so far. But that's the gambler's fallacy, man. Or is it? Cue the Vsauce intro. I think that's the opposite of the gambler's fallacy. I don't think the payout is around the corner. I think it's going to continue to drop me a bunch of crap that I don't want. Though, Vulture kind of acts like under the table if you think about it, because it gets you more items that are useless. You just sell them to the market. By the way, do you enjoy Long War of the Chosen? I do not. I do not enjoy Long War of the Chosen. Do not expect to see it here. It's too much War of the Chosen. It's too long. I am a short commander, not a long commander. I like the length of the playthroughs as they are. I don't want extra micromanaging or the length of the playthrough to be any longer than they already are. Especially with how often I play the game, how often I reset. I like the things that kind of go by pretty quickly. Long War doesn't go by quickly at all. It's a very slow burn kind of experience. Not really for me. But Commander, nah, I'm not interested in Long War. I did try to set it up one day, and I was not convinced it was for me. I think I played it for like an hour, and I was like, I don't like doing the extra managing. I'm really thinking hard about this choice. Thinking real hard about it. I think it's between these three. I think it's between these two. That didn't take long. Alright, look. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. The only reason... data pads. If I get a data pad here and there, like one data pad is like getting a reward from completing a VIP mission. It gives you like 80 intel. It's pretty great. If it's a data cache, even better. That could be like 100 to 120. But even if I'm getting one every now and then, that's pretty huge just from this order here.
Consider it done, Commander.
And I'm relying on the market a lot. I've missed it. I've missed the market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Yeah, that's true. I could have like slapped the order on just to sell things. And then just switched back later, but I have to wait a whole another month. And there's like 3 or 4 missions I have to do that I might be missing out on data pads. I'm glad I didn't take it because they weren't very interested in things that would have made me a lot of money, and that was easy to get rid of. There's no rooms getting done soon. But what am I even building? This is why I wanted to make contact.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop.
Because a big portion of my building was pretty much completed there.
To do that, we'll need to work
Need to upgrade that.
on a covert action in the ring.
That's where you need to slap this engineer here. And then when the power relay is done, I could probably take the engineer back off. 15 days, that's with the engineer on there? Man, that's a long mission. Still need more money. I think I need to not be hoarding anymore. The Talon rounds can go. I do need it for improved mech kits. Hold on to it. I don't think that gets me any cannon. I don't know why. It seemed like I had a lot more stuff to sell. I guess I didn't. Oh, it does give me a cannon. I have to pick one though. 25 alloys. This is 20. This is 15. So I'd also need to buy alloys on top of getting more supplies. I can do 25 here. This allows me to get the axe and a cannon. I think it's more important for the spark to have it. I'm still relying a little more on the grenades from the grenadier. And a little more on the shooting from the spark. So spark first, and it's cheaper. Makes sense. Ripjack is a good choice. Axe is a solid choice. Depends on who's going to be available next mission. Skirmish for 4 days. Ranger for sure. Ranger will for sure be available. What about a Grenadier? Jag 3 days. That depends. That depends on Jag, don't it? The 77 supplies, puny, but might matter. Alright. Well, that's also the 3 days I need for Jag to recover. So we'll use that as a milestone. So about that mod, I am free for the weekend. I have no experience with XCOM modding, but I think I'll manage as I am a CS major. How hard could it be? If I do manage, I'll contact you on Discord. Okay. Oh, that's very good. That's the best one I could ask for. I wonder if I'd even want to make another ammo after that.
We've got the schematics, and our equipment is ready to begin assembly.
Are you under the same name on Discord?
We'll build the Skulljack.
I only have 2 cores now. I have just enough to make a Skulljack. I still want other things though. I know story progress is behind that Skulljack, but I still want other things. I will be available Sunday. Sunday will be the best day for me. But you can contact me Saturday just to set up a time if you want. That'll make it easy to not miss me on Sunday. Saturday, contact me, set up a time for the following day, and then I'll make sure I'm available. Because I'm off that day. I'm also off Monday, but that's not part of the weekend, so we're going to skip Monday and go for a Saturday contact, Sunday meetup. I grab the rest. And again, this is why I wish I could build right now, because not really anything to do. Build faster, I guess. You are Banana. I also have a Discord in which I am referred to as Banana. That's pretty funny.
Commander, the aliens have made
Quite shy about chatting? You're Russian? English could see some improvement? Oh yeah, I'll let you know. Like, if we talk, I'll let you know if it needs improvement. But I'm pretty good at understanding people with bad English, so we'll probably get it done. I know I don't really come off like it, but I'm kind of shy when it comes to Discord chatting too. One-on-one, not at all. More than one, I kind of fade in the background. Kind of just let other people talk.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress.
Well, I mean, we know Juggert's back.
We're going to slow them down. We'll need.
Okay, I can recover the skirmisher to get rid of that negative trait. So that would leave me. I mean, I've gotten this far with the trait and it hasn't really been an issue. As long as I'm not sitting around overwatching while watching my first pod, just patrol around. Am I 100% confident in my squad without the skirm? I just got the venom rounds. I would really like to use them. Alright. I'm gonna hold off on recovering the skirm. And we need to get 125 supplies? Well, I only need 25 more. Oh, but I don't have the alloys. So I need the market to sell me alloys. And then we sell one of the PCSs, and then that should get me the cannon. Unfortunately, there's no alloys here. There is perception, though. Only advanced. I'll go ahead and sell all but 16. Well, they can get me the axe, the ripjack.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
I'm buying something here. Axe, the ripjack, and that's it. Other than that, I'm saving for the cannon. If I have to save for the cannon, then I'm already waiting on alloys anyway. I'll just wait till I get the alloys, then get the money. Not sure which one has the biggest impact. Right now, upgrading the ripjack does not improve my action economy against most things I'd be using the ripjack against. Still gonna one-shot the trooper. It's still gonna lead me to having to shoot the stun lancer after I ripjack it. The only thing I'm really getting out of it is a stun chance. But the axe can make a difference. Plus we're running Blade Master. I'm getting more damage out of the slash too. And I got stun chance on the axe throw and the slash, which is good against rulers. Banana. I talked about this, I think I talked about this in the Dark Event tier list. Every time I do the second retaliation, I always get a long scanning break.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
I don't know if that's the case for everyone, but it's been the case in my runs. I'm almost done with Rifle.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Alright. I gotta get communication. I'm not doing anything on the map right now.
I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
I have enough intel to make contact. I am so glad this is the hidden event, because the other dark events didn't bother me. It is a hack. I only have rapid response right now. This is a guerrilla ops. Rapid response is going to guarantee reinforcements on it. I feel like some of these guerrilla ops I see reinforcements on anyway, so I'm already kind of used to it. It's too bad they're offering me a sharpshooter. So, Lieutenant Spec. Find that that's overkill. Try to use corporals and sergeants if I can. Jeggard is here. Okay, we'll run Ranger Bolt this time. We want Jag so we can train him. But we still want to run the Bolt. So Ranger's got to run it. We are due for a snake. So he's going to show up any mission now. I want to be prepared for that. So go back to the frost bomb as well for that reason. You get an extra slot. We really need the scope for this guy. I am happy to have the hair trigger on you, but I'm just going to check everyone else real quick. Alright. Three, two, one, contact. It's the answer. It's the reason why everything happens. Contact. Anyone else remember that show? Damn. I'm sorry, I do not. I thought about it. I did not. I thought it was a song. I wonder if I can suss out what it might be. There's a show just called Contact. That's my best guess. But no, I don't know what that's from. Frost bomb, bolt. Mod's good. We don't have PCSs. We can't equip PCSs right now. Lacking on the cannon upgrade for the Grenadier, but that's okay. We got more than enough damage here. You could go without the specialist. If we're worried about the hack, we don't have to be if we get rid of the specialist, because the Spark can actually remote hack. If I remove the specialist, who would I bring? It'd have to be a squatty. Sorry, did I call you a specialist? I don't even have a specialist here. I'm so used to Bruxus being my specialist on all my runs that when I saw him, I was like, oh yeah, I don't need a specialist probably. He's a ranger. Look at the logo. Oh, wait. Can't forget the Venom round. They even match the color, which is perfect. So instead of 5 to 6, you do 6 to 7. As long as they're not immune to poison. So actually it's not going to do extra damage against rulers, but so that'd be good against most everything else. The show was called 321 Contact. That was part of the opening credits song. It's like education show. It did sound very edgy. Yeah, I had a Reading Rainbow kind of playing in my head. That looks like the kind of building that would have a turret on it.
We think it may be possible to recover data critical to the aliens' latest operation and stop their progress, but we'll have to move fast. Advent is already working to close the connection.
Usually there's a sound cue when there's turrets on the mission. I did not hear the sound cue. But I'm not going to assume there's no turrets.
Secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Closing on target position.
There better not have been a civilian. You bastard. The vending machine saw me.
Physical exertion outpoint.
Heading out.
Utilizing hook.
On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
This unit scanners are active.
I would have loved an Overwatch there. That would have made up for losing that stealth. And we had infiltrate too. I should have been more cautious. Yeah, that was my bad.
Moving to position. We've got Advent here.
Oh. Alright.
Organized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
That's a tough pod. Good thing I have these two up here. Ah shit, we're not going to be able to get whiplash on our skirmisher later. That's going to suck. You need the overdrive? Let me double check the damage. So it is 7. And that is solid damage. This is a solid grenade. I'd want to remove the Viper's cover. I don't get everything I want to do here. I can already basically get him guaranteed. Do the damage. This is gonna sound crazy, but that strike does 7 damage. You might know where I'm going with this. It shouldn't end my turn. I'm shocked I got away with that without activating another pod. Need mechs. Punch shreds? Let's see. Your Helix Rail Cannon attack shreds armor. Nope, it specifically refers to the gun. So it should not, based on the wording.
Accept your fate.
Moving to position.
I could have taken another tile there.
On Overwatch. On your order.
Oh, what you got for a hack? Not that I would hack with you. I don't think your hack stat's any good. Nah. I'm hoping that I'll need to rocket this window to create a clean opening to that. Oh, I could just see it from this window. Oh, wow. Wowie zowie.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Confirmed. I'm on it.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
I'm suspecting the ruler. I'm shocked I got away with not activating another pod, and I'm still not seeing something else. But this building is hiding a lot of areas. So ruler chance, sure. But I'm 50-50 on it, whether it's him. Oh, that's so good. That's so good you have that.
Good cop.
Let's send it. Wow. We're still moving along here, right? No issues? I need to be able to beeline for that window. I have to take the left side of it.
Should I double check that for you?
Heading out.
Enemy movement nearby.
I can't tell if that's going. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I wasn't sure if that was elevation was up or not. Like they may have been on top of the roof. Oh, the bad time for the reinforcements.
I'm detecting additional hostiles inbound.
Alright. If I move up and I spawn that damn snake, it's a squad wipe.
Moving to position.
I want to save the axe for the third thing, whatever it is. Because I'm worried it's a snake. The axe looks good here, though. Alright, I'll throw it. I need a stun. Well, Stock has got it. Wait, this oh, it's a window, but there's a floor there. Never mind. I wonder if this works. Spark counts as cover, right? If Jagger can see the mech here, then if there was a piece of cover in front of the skirmisher would be peeking left and right. So if I move the spark back one, damn it. I was about to have the biggest brain. Alright, turns out it doesn't work. I don't want to take a single tile to the left. That's new. I'm just going to go here, take the shot, and be happy with it.
I have little ammo remaining.
Overwatch engaged.
Back in, I'm on it.
There's always more.
Purifier would have been awkward. That's a weird reinforcement pod. Not terrible Overwatch.
I'll get him next time. I'm being flanked.
Don't you snake me right now. Don't you snake me. Okay. 2 turns to get this done. Oh, you get punch. I love punch. I might need punch for whatever's coming up. Bolts. Bolt's got to reload. But I might need bolt for whatever's coming up. I might need frost for whatever's coming up. I don't flank if I go up here. I imagine the shot's pretty good though. So just above the vending machine is guaranteed. But I can't take that spot. Ah, those spots work. I guess I'll do that. That's a pretty good shot. I don't like to have to backtrack for this guy, but I might do it. I'm gonna move first just in case I spawn something else. I don't have to punch him, but it does save me a bullet. 99. That better not matter here.
How many of you have I killed?
Good. I did not want to backtrack. I'm going to grenade and let the cannon take him out.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Taken care of.
Let's go.
Gonna need a reload soon.
Okay, so I said left side of the window. Here's the thing I'm a little worried about. There is a structure here. Is this structure going to somehow block my line of sight? Because my line of sight needs to go from the window to one tile left, to the left. So it goes at a slight diagonal. The line of sight is very finicky in this game. I think I just take my full move and don't take any chances. If I pop it, so be it. I do not want to lose the objective.
I've located your objective.
Good. What is my current tech? Whatever. We won't hit it.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
It's so close to the blue, dude. Hey, you first, just in case you spawn it. Okay. You can blue move into it. There is a chance you spawn it. Alright, more things to sell, I guess. Yeah, this room's kind of split in half here. I want two on this side of the building, so put you there. Yeah, setup looks great for ruler. There's not really one clean line of sight that sees all 4 units, so... And yeah. Feeling pretty much like 90%. It's a Viper King here. I'm gonna stay put. Alright, I think I'm feeling the 50-50 again because that was a sectoid noise. I would have expected that to be a snake noise, which it wasn't.
On the move.
Yeah, for that reason, I'm gonna get them back together. If I'm feeling less likely I'm gonna see the frost breath because it's not the Viper, then I'm not worried about my guys being close anymore.
I can hear them.
I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say I'm pretty sure that if it is a Viper roller left, they're supposed to make the Viper noise, and that wasn't Viper noises.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
The order of operations was astounding. Alright, Jagged, it's all you, bud.
I'm on the move.
Let's get you, Sergeant.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Nice.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to...
Give me the worst abilities. Just don't make me use sharpshooters, man. I'll never get out of the early game.
That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today.
Oh yeah, we got you as a reward.
Work.
I guess we have to go through these. Which one's worse, long watch or return fire? This is very subjective. Alright, this is a base choice. I think long watch. Yeah, because it conflicts with kill zone. Much rather kill zone. I don't think you're overwatching enough with the sniper to not have kill zone available when the overwatch is really good to do. So I think that one's the worst. Another engineer. You know what? I do have one stuck on a building right now. I could use it. Now that I think about it, AP sounds a lot better if you can't pick up shred. Yeah, that's something I need to work on. I need some more cores. I want a few of those. Oh, I can just take you off now. Where do you want to go? You want to go, make cores? Yeah, still only got 2. If I just got 1 AP, I'd be okay with that. Because I'm using the spark. But later on, I don't know how often I'll be able to use a spark. I'd prefer to have 2. If I got more resources, I could build a second one. I would like to have a backup for it. For the spark. Okay. Take that one off. Double up here. Make the building scan valuable again.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network.
Communication. It's too bad that engineer scan came up because I want to finish that first. I should be making contact.
Did prove beneficial.
Access the blue screen. Man, it's slowing me down. But we don't even have our armor right now, so what's it matter if we have blue screen? We don't even have the slots to put them on. Don't need the intel. I can go back to doing this when I need that 3rd region. It's time for armor.
We'll begin our research immediately.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact,
Psionics. Oh yeah, we will not be using psionic units.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts.
That's actually, I don't even know how I would, if I were to use psyops. I don't know how I would use them in a run like this. Because you can pick all the abilities for psyops. I guess you just take how many abilities they have access to, divide them in half, and just take those. But then your psyops would be lower ranked than everyone else. And they'll have less health as a result. I don't think there's a clean way to do psyops and a pick the worst ability challenge. Hey, radio can wait. I need a Heloise. Damn it. I need a supply raid. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and have the blue screen set up, have it ready for us, but I always forget you need 15 alloys to do the research on armor. It's so annoying.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Yeah, no, we broke. I really should have done that contact research earlier. Yeah, I think I can confidently say I made a mistake. Should have been making contact. I would have had this region already. I'm not even going to get this done before the supply drops, so I don't get the bonus from it. That sucks. I just had to roll 8, didn't it? You bastard. No, I don't want to do it. Alright. We have Vulture. I should be happy to do this. Because there's always a guaranteed loot drop. Can we go? It's always left side.
Got it. Moving.
Now, you don't like to use them, just joking, but although you can get all the abilities, there are 2 psi ability trees, so you could just pick one ability per rank from one tree or the other.
Looks like they
Break
called in
1,
some friends.
your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Yeah, I don't like using them because they're too strong.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Whatever you say.
I'm on it.
Oh, that's right, I have conceal.
Moving Overwatch. I've got eyes on an Advent position.
Thank you for shooting him and not tripling down on the trooper. Alright, bud, you want to try that again? Alright, there's your promo. Now we can try demolition. Yeah, let's try it.
We're ready to go.
Heck yeah, we broke that table. You show them.
On the move. X-ray neutralized.
So OP. Man, 81. That's spooky, man. That's pretty low.
On your order. On the move. I'm going.
I'm sure that chance will go up as they rank up.
Oh yeah. Ready to go.
Does it have a cooldown too? Crazy. Suppression does not have a cooldown, by the way, if you didn't know. You can suppress every single turn. Did I just close that door again? Man, freaking, I need to relax.
Good to go. No need to ask twice.
Maybe I shouldn't be drinking a can of Monster at 5 a.m.
What was that? Moving to position. Heading there now.
Seems doable.
Yeah, suppress does pair with hold target. So you get more value out of suppression.
No problem, boss.
Scanning. Covering now.
Every time I talk about suppression, I feel like a salesman. I'm trying to get other people to buy into it with me.
I can handle that. Advent forces on the ground.
Ooh, demo. This can instantly blow up cars. Please. Tell me it's true. That's kind of sick. That's pretty sick. I like that.
Closing on target position now. Heading out. Got it covered. Enemy is still up here.
Damn, I missed? Me?
Shot failed to connect.
The Ranger? King of the Range? King of the Blade now. Okay, but aside from that one thing,
Target eliminated.
if the ruler sees everyone in your squad
I have the asset.
and you don't have your frost, it's gonna take a reaction no matter what you do next. 9 times out of 10, suppression is the best thing to do next.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
But if you have poison, that's That's the 1 in 10 that you want to do next is poison. But poison's only like a negative 30 aim. Suppression's a negative 50 if they don't move.
On the move. On Overwatch.
It's not just holo target though. Technically shred, it benefits from shred as well because of the Overwatch opportunity. So if the enemy does move and gets punished by the Overwatch, it gets shredded as well as getting holo targeted.
I'm on it.
Why am I not stealthing? What's wrong with me?
Concealed.
Concealed.
I can handle that. Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now. Something moved over there.
Does anyone else in chat also make videos, have a YouTube channel or Twitch channel, and they're able to disassociate themselves whenever you like watch your own videos back?
Running.
I've noticed that with myself.
I'm all over it.
Like, I can watch myself without cringing because I don't really see it as me. It was like, oh, that was past me. And sometimes I can like watch what I do in these videos and be like, you know what, that was pretty funny, that guy. This Edwin guy's kind of funny. Who wants this? Probably you. You're more likely to get lieutenant than I am to get captain.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Get rid of the cover. Oh wow, I can't even reach.
Roger that.
Never mind, I gotta do it. Gotta do everything.
Ready for a surprise. I'm busted.
Whatever you say.
There's supposed to be a guaranteed loot drop, so it's gotta have it. Unless I just picked it up and I erased it from my memory.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Did I already pick up the loot here?
I'm on it.
I mean, I must have if he didn't have it.
No problem, boss. Moving.
Maybe that's why I can disassociate myself from myself. I just got a bad memory. I rewatch old videos and it's like I'm experiencing it for the first time again. Then again, those Mass Effect videos are really old.
The aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
We are victorious.
Victorious. Hey, double agent. That's a good one.
The skirmishers respect your ways, Commander. Your people fight with
Yeah, well, I mean,
have us follow, Commander. Tell us
normally I would be excited about that,
The resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the chosen.
but I mean, worst abilities, so we're not taking fanfire, we wouldn't be taking face off. Intel, not enough. AP does have a promo on it. That's the one I'm looking for. That's a good one. You don't need... Yeah, you don't need a particular rank here. Take whoever. Jaggard is still not sergeant. Try to use him. I have a backup ranger. I still don't have a backup spec. We'll send Tom. I have one more rook. Perfect.
we will work hand in hand with our new
I don't think you ever be brave enough to put yourself on the internet like this. I thought I would be a lot less brave about it. I'm actually surprised because people like me don't stream. I've noticed. At least, I mean, send them my way if you happen to meet anyone like me. But I am a bit of an introvert and a bit of a nonchalant, does his own thing kind of guy. I don't feel like I have a kind bone in my body. There is one thing that works for me when it comes to doing content, and that's like being informative. Basically, if I got asked to do a TED Talk, I'd do it. I don't know what about, but something about wanting to be informative, and whether you're teaching or assisting or helping, like something about it appeals to me. And there's so much shit in XCOM to talk about. That's why it's been like the main thing. It's also like, it's my favorite game, so kind of all lines up perfectly. There's not a more 10 out of 10 game for me as a result of kind of who I am as a person. And that's why it's hard to do content on other games, because it's like, well, first of all, it doesn't help that when I play other games, I don't already have 3,000 hours in it. But second of all, there's not like enough for me to talk about. Like that's why I was really bad at playing Elden Ring. When I streamed Elden Ring, those were some of the most boring streams I've ever had. I just wanted to like fast forward. Every time I wasn't fighting a boss in that game, I wish I could have clicked fast forward on my own stream. I should have taken the 100-hour playthrough and just cut it down to every single boss fight and just put like a tally on the left of how many attempts it took me to kill the boss. Then I would have felt like I actually got something out of the 100-hour playthrough. I didn't. It's too much walking, man. I don't have the patience for it. Exploration in video games is something I don't have the patience for like I used to. I got sucked into Breath of the Wild. Don't get me wrong. I've been there. I've had that like just turn my brain off exploration wonderment kind of experience with Zelda and with Breath of the Wild. Even that's not too far back. But that wonderment is gone. I don't get that anymore. Oh, I needed this. I need alloys. Alright, see you, Dave. High explosives? It'd be fun for demolition, but I don't think we're bringing our demolitionist here. Because we're going to bring Jag. He doesn't have demo. I'm glad you mentioned your shift being over, because that's usually my cue to head out soon. I can do one more, and then I gotta head out too.
Setting course for Sector 9.
I like to try to be in bed like 8, 9 a.m. It's already 7.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Alright, Lieutenant's overkill. I mean, I'd love to use me, but I gotta train. Gotta train Jag. I still want to train the Spark, even though he might technically be a lieutenant. Bulwark and Strike. Technically he's a sergeant. So yeah, we're happy to train the Spark. I just realized I had double Grenadier. What's my skirm doing? Hey, my skirm's not doing anything. Get in here. Alright, you're good. Building anything? The Mimic could have been built earlier, but again, no Predator armor, don't have the slots for it. Notice the frag grenades are starting to fall off. I had a commenter recently mentioning like they were really confused why I didn't rate grenades higher, as they're amazing. Like they refer to them as like really good. Yeah, the thing about it is you gotta look at the playthrough as a whole. I do favor other things over the grenades, and there are other ways to remove cover or just ignore cover entirely. But if we're just talking about the early game, grenades are great. Even just the frags. What do you have? Do you have that stupid laser sight? Never gonna upgrade this cannon, but that's gonna change after the supply raid. Am I willing to use this conventional weapon? Yeah, I have enough here. Yeah, I should feel comfortable using that conventional cannon. I might feel a little different about it if it's ruler. We're due to see him. Am I ready to see him? Jeg is the one person I would be concerned about losing in just one shot if it's the Viper. 6 health. They have 7. 6 I don't feel great about. 7 I feel good about. Because officers and sectoids, they can do 6. They cannot do 7. Okay, well, there's no better mission to see the king on since no timer.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Resistance operatives disabled an Advent convoy in this region, and they sent word for us to come in and seize whatever we can. This is the perfect opportunity for us to recover some of their gear. We'll need to secure the AO and neutralize any hostiles still in the area if we're going to get anything of use out of there. Menace 1-5, the disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
And so we're not going that way. Probably just a straight shot. I see the elevation there. Maybe.
I move.
These mutants
Oh my,
seem a little
what
more
a fucking
agile than
pod,
ones we
dude. That's
fought in the
rude.
past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
That's definitely a pod. They made sure to give both Stan Lances alloy padding. That's funny. I'm glad we're ambushing this one.
I go as ordered.
No need to ask twice. Roger that.
Make sure you're well hidden. If they beeline, probably want to be like here. Use that monument kind of block here. Okay, if they're moving away, something else is moving in.
A useful aid.
That pod's so tough, though. I do want that to be my first pod.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, so you can go here.
Okay. Moving to position.
Still see him.
Scanning.
Non-heavy detection.
I guess you rocket. I don't know why you wouldn't rocket here. I think you overdrive rocket. That stun lancer on the corner is dead. That car blows up. Actually, I don't remember if it instantly blows it up. We'll see. Yeah, it does. Okay.
Menace 1-5. Watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
And then you took that. I'm gonna send one shot here. Setting up the spark kill. Damn. Try again. I assume if I would have tried to strike that unit, it can parry. I just think you used your bad shot on that. Wow. I mean, poison probably just kills, right?
Closing on target position now.
70% is awful.
Well, will you look at that? Nailed him.
I'm hearing some weird noises here. It's like an electrical buzzing sound.
On Overwatch.
Oh, the Chosen's here. This is not the map for her. But you will never see it. She's not even upgraded yet.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
With each breath, I draw closer.
I want the loot, and I want to backtrack.
On the move.
Thank you for letting me just get that. Thank you for the data cache. Thank you for the autoloader. Finally.
Asset secure.
Finally, a really good loot drop.
Moving on target location.
Okay, we're going to force her to move back to us.
I'll comply.
Try to force the spark to be the first one targeted.
Scanning.
I will end this quickly.
We could be moving in next turn. That tree is a good location. The statue's solid, but that's new information that might activate a pod as well. I guess I feel okay about checking that.
On your order.
Okay. Moving back.
Confirmed.
You have grapple, so I don't actually need you to be up there. You can get back up there for free next turn. Yeah, she typically prefers full cover.
To punish the elders Those were your very birth, your creation at their hands. What a strange compliment it must be.
I didn't expect her to move in unless I moved up there.
The end is
Okay,
coming.
now I expect her to be nearby. Statues. That tree stump is a very good location. That tree, I'm still feeling that spot quite a bit.
Moving on target.
No? If she managed to get behind us, I would be surprised. She's done it before already. This is a really good spot to check. Damn.
Affirmative. Moving out. Heading out.
As you wish. I'll
Got it
keep an
covered.
eye on it for you.
Nice.
There will be no escape.
Okay, now we're playing hide and seek for sure. I did limit her options by pulling the spark back, so I don't think she's going to be here now. This tree, statue, statue. I doubt that tree. This is a great spot to check first.
Moving out.
No. Okay. And then back here again. Really? So she must be in one of these front locations. Which would require me maybe I could put her where she has to move towards us again. I know we're in the hide and seek state, but there is still another pod, and I don't want to check these and activate it.
Moving to position.
If somehow she got behind us, we're gonna find out here.
Roger that.
Unlike the rest
I can
of
hide the
this,
spark.
doesn't get winded.
She shouldn't be able to target. I think she has to start with line of sight. I think she has to start with line of sight while she's heading to do the slash. So if she doesn't have line of sight here, she should not attack. Even if, let's say for example, she's like 5 feet away, but there's a wall between us, I don't think she's able to use the blade. Alright, so this makes it a lot easier to find her. There's really only 2 options that I see. I'm shocked. I'm shocked it wasn't one of these 2. The statue is blocking your sight to this tree, unfortunately. In the shed? Is that possible? Fortunately, it is. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking shed. Just realized. I feel so strongly about it.
Should I double check that for you?
Damn. You know what? You got me. Got me on this one. I guess you just have to be down here. You're up here? I guess maybe you were trying to go for Jagged. I don't know, he might be. He might have been trying to go for him. How far are we going to take it? Far enough to where she has to take another turn? The best counter against the assassin is to limit her play area. So the best counter against her when you have no idea is to just go in the corner of the map. Bro. I would have never guessed she was in between us.
I return, having rededicated myself to
In
the
fact,
cause of the elders.
wouldn't the Spark been able to see that? I guess I didn't end my turn in a flank.
Let's make sure it counts.
I'm surprised she got that. Alright. No, I don't think that direction's gonna really help you too much.
Once I have taken your soldier from the field, I am sure a wealth of new information awaits me, Commander.
I'm on it. Get up and get back out there. Whoa, what just happened?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you two together. Wow.
Kill confirmed. Gonna need a reload soon.
I should be able to tile scan her now. Behind the tree, of course. It's gonna force her to come back to us. It's when she can't use the blade that she loses the ability to move out of attack range, so go for the blind as usual.
Moving quickly.
This makes it pretty likely she harbor waves. I'm gonna split them up.
Guard duty it is.
Your eyes deceive.
Yeah, there you go. That's her last turn.
I'll just go.
Yeah, funny that applies to the Spark.
On your order.
Don't get next to her, you have bulwark.
I feel light on my feet.
Yeah. I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
Not sure if we need the axe yet. Oh, that's right. We're using a skirmisher against you finally.
Pay dearly for striking me, traitor.
Yeah, so we're done here. What if he hit it?
Heading to that location.
What are those chances? 20%.
Enemy is still up.
If you weren't prepared to strike, then why bother?
That saves the bolt unless you miss the 99.
Target neutralized.
I'm telling you, it's bending read.
It is rare to find an opponent worthy of my skill.
If she doesn't slash and she can't run a mile away, she does Arbor Wave or Blind. If she does one of those two, she usually dies afterwards. But usually Blind, because the Arbor Wave stuns. The Blind does not.
Understood. Moving out.
Let's rock.
We'll just chill here and wait on cooldowns for a bit. Yeah, one turn for overdrive and then we're good. Now, they could have moved that pod up and it'll catch me off guard here. Even though we've already been up to that shed, we should be cautious.
Moving to position.
That was a pretty nasty first pod they threw at us. If we get a pod like that again, it's going to be a little trouble.
Utilizing hook.
Yeah, they always come back. Like purple guy.
I'm compelled to agree.
10-4. Moving.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
Hey, why can't I move one more tile?
On the move.
That's weird.
Moving to designated position.
I wonder if we can overwatch here until they show up.
Difficult task available.
There's nothing to shoot.
We put our soldiers through a lot. They'll need time to deal with these issues when we get back.
Come get to the area. Scanning.
I'm going to guess it's a purifier, a viper, and a trooper.
Headed there now. I'm on it.
Oh, well, whatever it is, they're in range of this. Start with that one first. Trooper. 2 troopers. Well. Alright, killed everything I could with bombs.
I'm on it.
Overwatch engaged.
Third enemy is not in range of that one.
Reloaded. Heading out. Moving to designated coordinates.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he? Anything that passes by.
On the move. On Overwatch.
This unit is relatively agile.
Alright, what was it?
The all too familiar advent.
Oh, it was a little more than just 2 troopers, turns out. They both have alloy padding too. You don't normally have 2 armor. What is this? Here I thought it was just going to be 1 weak enemy left. It may have been 2 pods of 2. That caught me off guard. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have advanced so boldly if that was the case. That's a pretty easy excuse to throw a grenade if I'm using my spark for cover here. Alright, let's just move far away because this guy could die. Jag, I'm gonna protect you, my boy.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I am made of metal.
Alright, let's finish it up.
Tactical movement.
Hopefully there's a valid tile for you to drop them. Damn, there was not. Okay, he's dead.
Destroy their armor.
I'm just gonna have her finish him off, because I'm worried the spark might shoot through those crates.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services for the
Elders would have us believe that the chosen are beyond our reach.
Demo.
Immortal children to immortal gods. Both
Damn. We don't get to pick Whiplash, so we gotta take full throttle. Yeah, Whiplash is that free action attack that does double against mechs. Full throttle just gives you +2 tile movement every time you get a kill on that turn. That's a pretty unfortunate selection. Good loot drop on that. Vulture finally paying off. Intel? Yeah, I kind of want that actually.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
I can switch to armor. Probably do that first.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander. I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once we have something to report, I'll notify you immediately.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as
I think
possible.
I'm noticing something that I've not noticed before in this game. Whenever I'm switching research, and then I switch back to resume the research that I switched from, it seems to take longer than last time. Is that a thing?
Power consumption reached.
Because last time I checked this, it wasn't 21 days. It was like 15 or something. Is it because I have this? It might be because I have this scientist on a covert ops. That might be the reason.
Commander, the
It's getting up there.
make progress on the Avatar project.
Good thing we're doing the black site soon.
Down, we'll need to move fast.
I did send a scientist out, but it's not the first time I noticed that.
Your progress.
There was a research I did earlier that I switched from, and I switched back to it, and it seemed like there was more time added to it. I don't remember which one it was, though.
To eliminate the alien threat.
Double agent. Pretty good. If you want to read that, it's there. Let me take a second here. Bro, I am sweating. Yeah. Extra units, great. Or chance for the extra units, great. I feel like we'll be kind of breaking even on the supplies pretty soon that I don't want under the table, and I've already sold most of my stuff. Excavation's even further in the run. I want it less than I even wanted it last month, and then I'm kind of leaning towards, like, if I had an extra slot, I would actually put decoys on.
New objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent black site on your
Need
order.
more intel, do another contact. Let's see what the market has. I'm gonna do the intel scan.
At the facility. Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
Oh no, they finally did it. This is the beginning of the end for the Advent. Got my first scape. That was all my intel. Shit. Kind of needed that for contact. But I couldn't deny it as my first scope. Oh, I want that autoloader. Keep that. 310 supplies. Pretty good.
Our actions have succeeded.
Proof cannon.
Elders grow fearful.
Probably go buy the cannon.
Our understanding of the Elders' vision has grown.
Ooh.
And now we must strike
And we
new
can counter
ways
the
to
capture.
crush their efforts.
Reduce progress. It's probably my pick. I'm so glad that order wasn't incredible. It would have been... I really want to do this one first. If this was sabotage, I would have had to try to get that first. And it's got a promo on it. Who would I give that to? Jaggard is wounded, so I need to have Q-Dog available. I guess I'm gonna get another Lieutenant Ranger. Guess so. That's gonna be Brooks, and then... who else needs a backup? I still need that backup spec, so I'll send Thomas out again. Alright, so Brooks is Thomas. Yeah, I'm having a hard time using my specialists as often as I normally do. Mostly just because I only want one unit to carry the bolt, and both classes can carry it. And I'm generally going to lean towards the Ranger, because they get the axe too. Brooks, Thomas, Brooks, Thomas. Brooks. Tom. Gate the capture.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Extra slot. Gotta buy the cannon first.
Hello, Commander.
Commando. Jack. 30 alloys. I'm gonna look up the cost of Predator armor again. Phew, 60 alloys. That is rough. $30 more, $40 more if I buy this. I'll see how much the market has.
Market is open.
26. If it was 30, I would have got it. And I would have gone without getting the Skulljack. Sorry, the Ripjack. Oh, you know what? Probably be building that.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people...
3 cores.
We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility. We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a Skulljack, we can build one at any time.
One more ammo?
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Maximum power consumption.
What do you even want this to be? There's really only 2 options. GTS communication. I think it's going to end up being my communication. Okay. Healing. For sure. Grab intel. I don't know, it's tough. I'm trying to like parse it out. So I'm getting a plated armor at 14. I'm not going to be able to buy it when it's done. I'm going to need to somehow get 30 alloys. We just did a supply raid. So it's going to be a minute before I see another one. It's likely faster that I buy the alloys now than buy next month's alloys. However, this will screw me over if the market doesn't sell alloys next month. So, I actually think this gives me 46 alloys to clear this room. Means I don't have to buy any alloys. I'll be able to get the skulljack and the armor. This will be the quickest way to do it. I need to prioritize clearing this. How many people do you need? 3? Okay. I don't really need this room done anytime soon. You want to slow down the ring, healing, or proving ground? I think you can slow down proving ground since we're taking out some progress. And then I can have that done in 15 days, 1 day after the research. So they stay on building the whole time. This is usually where I mess up in my run outside of combat, is not planning to have the resources for plated armor when the research is done. That being said, I'm going to need to get a good chunk of supplies between now and then. I need like 300. This is not supplies, though I'm happy to have the intel. Okay, I just need to remind myself when I come back tomorrow. Am I going to be back tomorrow? Yes, I will be back tomorrow to continue the run. I wasn't too sure because tomorrow's a later work day for me. Good old weekends, man. Weekends in food service, always gotta work that extra hour, you know. People like to be up a little later on Fridays and Saturdays. They want me to come in at the same time. That's cool. Alright. Well, today went better than expected. It was a little dicey here and there. It's hard to say whether or not it's because of the lack of good abilities. Abilities do matter though. They're going to matter more later in the run. So far we've gotten through it pretty comfortably just with the fundamentals, positioning, shooting, cover, all that. We haven't had to rely on the abilities too much. At least the ones we have to pick. Still deathless? Yeah. Pretty good. Really close to the mid-game. 3rd retaliation. So introduction to berserkers. 9 health troopers show up around that time. I feel like there's something else. Mutants max. We already seen those. I feel like after Mutons and Mechs. Once you see the Zerkers and your troopers get upgraded for the first time, I think that's when you've entered the mid-game. I think we're ready for it. I mean, we got the cannon, we got magnetic all around. Dealing with our chosen. I forgot she was weak to our starting skirmisher. We've already done 2 fights without her, without the skirmisher, so I kind of forgot how much easier that was going to make it when she showed up on that mission. There's no reason why I couldn't buy this unless I'm worried about the cost, like supplies. I'll need 300 for the Predator armor. I think we get that pretty comfortably. We sell corpses, trade intel, probably get at least 1 mission reward for supplies. This should be good. This is going to be resistance communication. I think this room is going to be a GTS at some point. I'm not in a rush to get that. I need to prioritize clearing this first, just for the alloys. Clear that, communication, GTS. This will be power. And then one of these rooms will be a turret. Like this room would be turret, this room would be shadow chamber, this room will be used for nothing. Alright. I know what the plan is. Hopefully I can remember when I come back tomorrow. How did you manage to make rulers spawn naturally without going to Advent facility? Okay, I can show you. So when you click new game, next, Ironman. Alright, you see this right here? This DLC selection. Integrated download. I can't talk. I'm tired. Integrated downloadable content. It's checked by default, or it has an X on it. Take that off. There you go. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta take that off. And then the rulers will spawn naturally. Viper will start showing up around second retaliation, and then Zerk Queen will start showing up after your third retaliation, and then the Archon King will start showing up after your introduction to Archons, which I guess is around 4th retaliation. You know what? I never really put 2 and 2 together there. It seems to line up with your retaliations. 2 Viper, retaliation 3 Zerker, and then retaliation 4 Archon King. I'm pretty sure I usually see my first Archon on that 4th retaliation. That's when you can see, that's when you can expect to see them spawn naturally. Don't be surprised, it might show up like mission early, or 3 or 4 missions after the retaliation, like what's happening with me and the Viper right now. I feel like the Viper's a little late showing up. And we'll be seeing him tomorrow. That's all you gotta do if you want them to spawn naturally. I think the game's a lot more fun that way. It's also a lot more dangerous, so you gotta know how to deal with them. Got back in the XCOM watching the tier list. I love to hear it, man. I love to be the inspiration for that. Well, I look forward to the next one. I'll do not dark events. I just did that. I'm gonna do orders. That'll be the next one to do. Soon. Do it soon. Maybe after this run. This run's looking good. Hopefully it goes on for a little while. What am I most worried about coming up when it comes to worst abilities? Not having rapid fire, not having rupture, and not having saturation fire. Oh, wait a minute. Grenadiers have access to rupture and saturation fire at Colonel. So actually the Grenadiers don't get screwed at all. Because if you're picking the worst ability between those two, you can't go wrong with any choice. It's really the Ranger I'm most worried about, because it's going to force me to take Reaper at Colonel. Now, I don't expect to see Colonels in Extreme, nah. But I'm pretty bad at remembering what people get at Captain and Major, so that's why I'm thinking about Colonel already. What about Skirmisher? What's that Inspire ability that they have? Combat something? Get combat protocol? Shit. Yeah, not taking combat protocol is a bummer. That's coming up soon. I'm pretty sure that's Captain. Specialist. Ooh, I gotta take, what's it called? Ever Vigilant? There's the one where if you put a protocol out, it grants that unit a covering fire overwatch shot. And then the other one you could take, which I think is Ever Vigilant, which allows you to dash, and it'll automatically put you into Overwatch at the end of your dash. The problem with Ever Vigilant is it doesn't give you more actions. That's why I usually take the aid protocol one. I mean, you could say it does because it allows you to dash, which is normally a 2 action, but it doesn't allow you to get more attacks in. It just allows you to dash safely, but you don't need the dash to beat this game. If you're good with your map knowledge, then you should never have to dash. The better your map knowledge, the less you should have to dash. Unless you get fucked and you get like that one retaliation map that's like 5 miles long and all the pods are in the back killing you guys. Why does my elbow look so weird here? Like Play-Doh. I'm rambling because I'm tired. I'll see you guys tomorrow.